Hello. Oh, I did. Sweet. Welcome back. Oh. I forgot chat. Never forget chat. Bap, bap, bap. Ooh, controller. Hello. All right. Bada boom, bada boom. Metaphor? It's a metaphor. ReFantazio. I hope we get some new job classes today. I'm looking forward to that. How's the audio? You hear the music? You hear the thing? Hello, Jordan. Hello, Brianna. Hello, Pamco. Hello, Yex. Hello, hello, hello. You moved to a new place today. Cool. It's a new place. Like a new house? If I press gameplay. Cool, that does work. Hey, server! Oh, weird, that was stuck. Thank you for being a golden waffle for 56 months. Welcome back. And hello, Allie. How are you? Last time we beat a giant Bosch painting alongside a Scottish simp. True. It is true. Those are things we did. Townhouse? Nice. Townhouses are cool. I like townhouses. Time for an extended metaphor. But what does it mean? Oh, LP!
Hope Clay doesn't kill the fantasy
War
this time.
is on the horizon.
Who am I kidding? We're screwed.
Hey, listen. Maria. Marie? Is it Marie or Maria? I think it's Maria. She'll get over it. What's today's metaphor? All healers all the time. Haven't seen that girl Maria around this place lately. Oh, it's like a funeral over here. What, someone died? Oh yeah, we unlocked Merchant. Merchants. Clay saw me disrespecting a child. What is it? So, oh, it's one day until the announcement.
I am grateful.
Grateful. Goh, I am grateful. Popularity ranking, royal virtues. So we got wisdom tolerance. I heard that imagination is something we want. Tank healers every day. Huh. Is it that regen? The regen seems pretty powerful. I think I want to learn that regen and stack classes with the regen. It's like a medium HP healing. It sounds pretty damn good, I'm not gonna lie.
What now?
What now indeed? Yeah, because if I go to Healer. Oh, come on. We just started. How could you do this to me? After all I've done for you. Show up and you freaking die. Could you? No one dies on me. Fantazio denied. Ugh. Just gonna hardwire it. I've been having some trouble charging my controllers recently. I don't know why. They're kind of about what they get plugged into for some reason. Hey, if you guys don't watch yourselves, I'm gonna kill more than the fantasy, okay? Oh, Pokemon Pocket. Yeah, some of my friends were playing it and they were showing it to me. It's kind of cool. I did some polls. I got a full art Eevee for someone. Pretty cool. Okay, healer. That's merchant. This is healer. Healer. Done the dealer. Healer's insights. We need rank 20 for this. I'm also really curious about what the extended class is. We have to become Maria's friends. We have to be a little nice to her, but not too nice. I assume it's like Saint or something. Tree merchant. I'm a tree merchant. I sell trees. Ha Tree merchant. Oh yeah, we did a kind of unlock Swordmaster, didn't we? At least the thought of it. A tree merchant. I'm a tree healer. Studied. It's kind of cool though. So there's 2 healers. SMT5, eh? Okay, I know I said good. It is ultra low. Sorry, just reorganizing this a little bit. One of my chats is a little delayed, so I'm gonna try resetting it, see if that works. Yeah, this is tough. I do want to get all the healers to 20. I think I've got like all of them on merchant right now. Oh, right. I was gonna get you to 10 to upgrade the knight thing, because upgraded knight needs yeah, this is knight. Does knight have like 4 spin-offs? Mage knight. Knight, mage, mage knight. Hello, Bahamut Zero. I know it sounds crazy, guys, but I'm a pretty strong believer in this healer's insight skill. And I'm trying to think about the best way to get it. Because let's see, what does it say again? Recovers medium HP every turn. Heals more if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Like, I feel like we just get this, set this as the inheritable skill, and just roll the same class all the time, no matter what it is, while inheriting this skill specifically. Like 2 branches have 4 of them. I mean, if they do... Let's see them. Who knows? We'll figure it out. They should have played that when Grace died. Hulkenberg's at 10. Stroll's at 5. Jean-Luc is our worst healer. You know what? And we unlocked Merchant, Alchemy, chance of a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated, gold attack, high crit rate, lucky find. Oh yeah, pretty cool. We only need 1 lucky find, eh? That's kind of cool. Yeah. Oh, fortune slots, let's go! Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical, physical, almighty damage. Jesus Christ. So is this in any way affected by luck? Alright. You know what? I'm gonna go, what do we got? We got, sure. Healer, merchant, mage. Sure. And you know what? For Jean-Luc, I will inherit the skill of 5,000.
All right.
Lucky. All right. Yes, please. I did it. Accuracy's affected by luck. Oh shit! Gotcha gaming. Let's go. All right. So I don't know what to level. All right then. Let's go for imagination. Sing the imagination song with me.
Let's go.
Imagination. That's a really cool airship.
But
They really went for like all aesthetics and no function with this thing. Okay, so you got your airship. And did you start doodling a dragon on top of the airship? No. The dragon is it's important. Are you sure? Yes. The Airbus needs the dragon to fly. All right. Any aspect of the game is a chance for something to happen. Inflict status, recover stats, status, dodge, hit, number of hits, crit, get crit. Is it impacted by luck? Luck is busted. Not an airship, though? Oh my god. No wonder this world is doomed. I'm voting for Luis. Oh, the fairy and the elder. I believe we're in the middle of a story. Would you care to hear the next part? Sure. Oh, hey, Nanny. Cool avatar. Lovely. A literal metaphor. Let's see, I believe we left off with my ancestor being unable to find the mysterious fairy to thank her for saving his life. We've hit a bit of a time skip here. Oh shit, that fairy's got an eye patch, let's go! As this next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. What? I thought we were talking about fairies. Also, what species is this guy? Is there a species that just has wrinkles under their eyes and that's what their like defining feature? Because I feel like I might be that. That might be me. He just like me. FR. Sorry. My grandfather was also a mysterious sort, and one day he too ventured into the Forbidden Cave and became hopelessly lost.
That's awful.
Wow, mischief really does run in the family. So it does. Anyway, lost in the dark. What should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just as the fairy his grandfather described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Again? I'm not going to help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out a confused, "What?" It was the first time he'd ever been to the cave, after all. Then the fairy said, "Don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast." And that's when my grandfather realized. The fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson, he said. The fairy considered for a moment and then said, "You people die so young. God, no wonder you're so reckless." The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave, like she did his grandfather before. The whole time, he kept his grandfather's regrets in his mind. So before she could vanish, she turned to her and said, "Thank you for helping me with my grandfather. If you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave the village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it to find a fairy here in Grand Trad. I didn't think this voice line would be this long, but here we are. My family's fate seems to be tied to the fairy." Well, I'm glad your family got closure with the fairy. And meeting you like this, who knows? Maybe it really is fate. Are we reading an AI dungeon script? We might as well be. We might as well be. And then share. It's still, that moment lives rent-free in my head. It was actually kind of horrific. Where we were doing AI Dungeon and we were having it impersonate Cher, and then it just kind of became not exactly self-aware, but it broke and it started hallucinating, and it just kept screaming, "Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ," in capital letters over and over and over again. It was actually really scary.
All right.
Oh, she was self-aware. She knew where she was. Oh,
Well
God.
then.
Well, then.
What is it? Amazing.
What is it?
All
Oh,
right, then.
yeah. I guess we could have done friendship during the day. Is there any friendship during the night? Aww. Looking for nighttime friend. Nope. I guess Fabienne will be our nighttime friend.
What is it?
Oh, Fucky. God, I miss Fucky. Whoa. Is that a cock in a cage? Is that a cock in a cage? It's so weird. It's like It's like a hen and a rooster, but it's got the ball chin thing going on, so it must be a rooster. But it looks like a hen. But it's also a rooster. No, wait. The hens have the ball chin thing sometimes too, right? Is that a hen or a rooster? Like, let me know. Let me know in the comments down below. Also, does the thing almost have a bunk bed? That's kind of sweet. Despite all its rage, it's still just a cock in a cage. Look at all those chickens.
What is it?
Spend time with Brigitte. Can we visit Brigitte at night? Strolling Hulky. Ooh. Wait. Does the handshake thing mean that she's good to go? Where's Katharina? Or we have a request. Do we have a request for Katharina? What does the handshake mean? Help me out here. So Mara? Alright.
Amazing.
She's a night hangout?
All right then.
Well, that's fair, but where? Well, I mean, I guess I can start by going to the Magic
Let's go.
Association. You can't break up at the moment? Oh, okay. Well,
All right,
then, back to the kitchen
Let's
with
head there
me.
right away. What is it?
A cock cage, if you
Amazing.
like. Oh, God.
Yeah.
We always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If we could lend a hand with preparing food. Ooh, red grass roasted bidou. I want to make red grass roasted bidou. Red grass roasted bidou.
You're a big help.
I forget, canonically, did they eat Pokemon? I think they ate Pokemon, right? Canonically speaking.
Next up is...
Let's see here. A red grass roast, right? No problem. Fabienne told us the in and outs of this recipe. We make it spicy? Yeah, because they legitimately ate Magikarp, right? Let's make it spicy! Oh, but also Chef Gallica. Spicy!
Oh, that's right.
Let's make it spicier.
Yeah.
Put some chipotles in. Yeah, it's just us eating it, so we may as well go all out. They eat Pokemon parts officially. Gallica and I poured our hearts into the preparation. Squirtle, in order for me to live, I need you to spit in my mouth. Spit in my mouth, Squirtle. Even the smell's making my eyes sting.
I know.
Magikarp's actually bones with no meat? Oh, my dad used to say the same thing about me. Fabienne ended up having to cook the dish herself. I'm grateful to her, but I also feel bad for giving her more work to do. Uh-oh, helping out didn't go very well, but I feel like my tolerance improved a little bit.
All right.
Lapras was driven to near extinction. Oh, I remember reading that. Miltank.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Farfetch carried its own leek that it tastes good with. Oh, God.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Borden's big announcement sounds like a Weekend at Bernie's type movie. Ah, yeah, it's Forden's big announcement. And it's just a like crazy comedy about the Pope finding, like, I don't know, meaning outside of, like, you know, it's one of those things where, like, Forden's big announcement, and the Pope's gonna make an announcement, but then he meets, like, an atheist teenager, and then they, like, you know, get caught up in shenanigans, and they learn to mutual respect through trauma, that kind of thing. You know what I'm trying to... Anyway, forget it. You get it.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ooh.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears.
Oh, it's Batlin.
Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty.
I shit you not. I made a piece of toast this morning, came out of the toaster, and it was the spitting image of His Majesty. It started talking, so I ate it. After I smothered it in Nutella.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king.
Woo!
This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me?
No, not you, observing man. All you do is watch.
If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Batlin? King? I mean, I'd vote for him.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we?
He said he doesn't want to rule. I vote for him.
First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much.
Looks like someone ordered their king on the rocks.
The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Yay.
How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do
Crusters.
become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
Maria in the background.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Criminal.
Right,
Crazy.
I've said my piece.
What a crazy
you know
idea.
all I know.
Crazy.
Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
Oh, doom.
_Nyanlove.
Hey.
I heard the announcement.
Nyan
The church
love
has
to
chosen
you.
to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that
Woo,
one quickly.
woo, woo, woo,
Though
woo,
I suppose
woo.
it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Bad news, bad
Do
news.
you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic.
Yo, what the fuck? Hulkenberg has no butt. This game has no butt. Game needs more butt. How am I supposed to play without crack? Jesus. It's flatter than Mr. Burns' ass.
Plainly, any candidates of
No
sufficient favor
Assenberg.
cannot be deposed by force.
Problem?
Is that a problem?
Luis is second in the standings. Any strikes against him would be likewise disrupted. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
No appropriate sound for this.
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination. leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
This is really funny. It's kind of a metaphor. I don't know if you've ever played board games or other games, especially competitive ones, where it's like, cool, so we're gonna mix it up by having objective-based gameplay. Say it's like capture the flag, and then 9 times out of 10 it's like, why would I capture the flag when I can just murder the other team and then take the flag without any opposition? It's like, oh, okay, well then, what if the objective was to, you know, accumulate the most points by doing the thing? No, I'll just take out my opponent. You know what? You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to. If you attack your enemy, chains. Just restricted. You have to do the objective. You must become king if you want to play this goddamn game. Why? Because I said so. Oh!
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
Try to stay calm.
It's all right. Just try to stay calm.
I've searched all around the place, but I couldn't find her.
Persuasion check failed.
When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
She certainly couldn't be going to assassinate Luis. No, that would be ridiculous.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
You're kidding.
Where could Maria have gone? Wait. Oh no. What are the candidates for king even thinking?
All right.
Find Maria. Where is she? Where is she? It's not on the map. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
Give it a full, I say.
How do I talk to
All right then.
L1? Ooh. How do I talk to, is it triangle? Please be safe. Well, I guess, but where is she?
You little bastard. What? That's terrible. That damned Luis.
Grand Trad.
What? Ridiculous.
What should I do?
What if we made Maria king?
This is all right.
Maria should be king. Maria for king. Okay.
All right then.
All right then, indeed. I'm officially lost. Oh, cemetery?
That's enough now.
All right.
Where did we bury Grace?
Stop that at once!
All right then.
What's going on? What should I do? Stop that!
Try asking people.
Listen.
Kitsune, I am a man. We don't ask for directions. We get lost like real men. Yeah, okay, fine, whatever, I'll ask.
Hey, listen.
So foolish, it arouses great.
What should I do?
Have you seen a small girl with a death wish?
What's going on?
All right,
All
I
right.
gotta go back to the...
Let's go.
Informant! You know everything! Where's Maria? I'll pay you. What? No! The one time I needed you, you don't have the information I seek! How dare you!
In the blazes.
Can't get through a single day without a drink. Relatable, am I right? We've all been dealt a shite hand in this life, ain't we? In other parts of town, they can't shut up about Luis or the Kings. Let me ask you, even if a proper Upstanding bloke takes the crown. Is that gonna fill my empty pockets? No way in hell, I say. People all got their ideas about what the country ought to be like, but at the end of the day, they'll never remember the outcasts like us. Louis the King, to hell with it all.
Whatever.
Oh, you mean the kid? Yeah, I saw her earlier. Where's she headed? Stairs north of Sunshade Row, you know, by the general store. Didn't look to be running an errand, though. The general store.
All right, then.
To the general store. You know what's weird? I have been to a lot of general stores, but not one of them has sold a general. Not a single one. I've seen a couple colonels, but never a general. What's the deal with that? Comfort concoctions? Is that the general store? Oh, it is.
Let's head there right away.
Oh, tried to hydrate.
How to handle this?
Generally, they sell out fast.
Sorry, but...
Oh, hello. We're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around here? Oh, could it be that half-blood? Oh, if so, yes, I did see her, and I spat on her as she walked by. She was muttering Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Grand Cathedral.
All right, then.
Slavery's illegal? Then why is it a general store? What's the deal with airship food? It's not an airship. Apparently it's a ground ship.
I'm out of ideas.
All right,
me.
What should I do?
What's going on? Well then,
King, we'll take the crown. This is all right.
Gatekeeper, I missed you so much. Oh, do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk around the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. Oh, I'll let her pass. Oh, the way her eyes looked. I'd not be the one to stop her now. She might have killed me. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets.
Huh? Why?
What are you doing here, I guess?
What are you doing here?
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name.
I feel like they stole this girl straight out of Xenoblade. You know? It's just yoink.
But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral is broken?
Or God is dead, sweetie. I mean...
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore, but I know... Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he?
'Cause of the wings? No. The dead parents, the wings, the accent, and being sad, and also being a small, innocent girl, and yet everyone still hates you for some reason. Nanny, I'll never forget what you did to that small girl. All she did was have an incredibly grating, irritating voice.
It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
It's our fault.
What? How? You?
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll all work out.
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
Wouldn't that be crazy? In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince once told me that.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end.
Well, if it was, he had a really funny way of going about it. You know?
Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
Just gotta kill some Maria fathers along the way.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
A little irony.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right.
Let's all sit down for some supper together.
Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
Maria. So small, yet so strong.
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
Maria truly is the ant of this game, the ANT. She's like Ant-Man. So small, but so strong.
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince.
But you're sitting down.
Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
I'm not awake enough for this.
Sorry. I'm not awake enough for this.
Anyone ever called you too honest?
Yes.
That book? Is that the novel you're always carrying around?
Yes.
Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Can you read?
Can you read?
Please. I'm clearly no scholar, but I was once spoiled enough to have a private tutor. Right. Let's have a look then.
I don't know, chat. Can you read? I should keep this.
Can you read?
Less honesty and more douchebaggery. Woo!
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security.
Oh.
In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. Think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nearer, farer, wherever you are.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime.
Oh my god! I'll be right back. Only gonna like 2 seconds. Sorry about that.
To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne!
Woo!
Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch or in it to win?
We're in it to win it, baby.
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed...
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me.
Tournament
A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
What? Why would someone do that?
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he...
That bodes ill.
Fair race.
Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an Elder, I'm an outcast in this city. I think that gives us an advantage here. What? All of these seem like the same option. But we make Luis come to us.
We'll make Luis come to us.
Yeah.
How would we accomplish that? We're but strangers to him, and he gains nothing from it.
You really don't think there's a way? We get the people's
Couldn't
attention.
we get the people's attention somehow?
How do you mean?
If we make ourselves too obvious, we're likely to have an even harder time getting close to Luis.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Yeah.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Weekend at Princey's, baby. Let's go. String them up. Let's...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
It's a funny sentence.
If all we need to do is
Out
get
of
Luis's
context.
attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
My name wouldn't be Jean-Luc if I didn't roll the dice for Maria.
If it's for Maria's sake.
For Maria!
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Wait, you've been trying to help the whole time, Gallica?
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherited Grius's journal. Oh.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger?
Never.
Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it.
In more
I'll
ways
be
than one,
cheering for you
Fabienne.
in this
In more
mess
ways
of
than
a
one.
competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Woohoo!
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
What? I'm captain. I'll never actually succeed.
I'll never actually succeed, though.
Oh, impossible, is it? As impossible as a castle floating in the sky?
She's got you there.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Notice me, Luis
Does that mean you're
senpai.
not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You be a good king.
We'll meet again.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
What's your name?
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by
Hello,
this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
How did you pronounce that?
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I guess it is correct. I had like a stroke and it sounded double.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
Ooh.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one.
I don't know. Last time we took a carriage, it didn't work out so good.
Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
Entrance at the recruitment
This should be the place,
center.
right?
It is the place.
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm asking the questions here.
I'm asking the questions here.
Oh, shit!
Did I just hear you right, mate?
Yeah, go fuck.
Don't make him mad. You're gonna make this more difficult.
I have to establish dominance early and abruptly.
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it.
Uh-oh.
Weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
You heard correctly.
What? We got a deserter turning up.
No.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
What about you then?
Could swear I've seen you before too.
Oh, God.
Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify with. Go on then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Oh.
That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
Okay. Should have brought Hulkenberg. I
We'll
guess
have to
so.
hope
Yeah,
Hulkenberg
wait.
can find us a carriage.
Wait. If they questioned us, I thought we were supposed to say Hulkenberg, but we didn't do
for
that.
us?
Yeah, whatever.
I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Oh.
Are you not here for this tournament then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
Ooh. I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa.
Do you have any idea who that is?
So boorish, and where did you get... Is that my mom's bathrobe? Where did you find that? Jesus.
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance of winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Wow. This barbed wire necklace is so...
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he has a big head.
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Don't worry. I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say.
Oh.
If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
Do you think he's feeding the giant worms the children to appease them?
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
He would never laugh at such a plight.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castle type. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Hulkenberg, accept the kidnapper's bounty.
Look at that. Look at that.
Look at that. Wait, do I do it? Where do I do it?
All right then.
Where? Whippersnapper like you, don't tell me I should participate in the tournament of the throne. Oh, the audacity of you. Oh, it's Demo Mangadard! Oh, shit. Look at him and his tiny legs.
No, thank you.
Oh, shit. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age. One with years of experience. And yet upstart school children like you and Luis dared him. That hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. Goddamn whippersnappers. Okay, boomer.
Hey!
Hi, mate. You sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course I can. You're an odd one, all right. Either that or you're just green. Head to Martira. You can probably get more information there.
Let's
Quest start. Ooh. Kidnappings. 100,000. 100,000.
Let's call it.
Back to the inn.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
Fairy or rat Gallica?
You don't sound too sure about that.
Rats or angels?
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Oh, I'm excited.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day.
Is it a talking donkey? Oh
Not so
God, I hope
bad
it's a
having
talking
knights
donkey.
on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
The opening ceremony for the tournament's tomorrow.
Rest.
Help us stay inside and rest.
Hey! Yeah.
Fancy a bit?
I need all. What? No information. What?
Now then.
That person's proceeding without issue? Well, apart from one massive, overturned uncertainty. Never mind. Forget my mutterings. Just please do not be surprised, no matter what we're presented with.
Hello?
I'm going to Browhaven. It's much too boring to spend my days at the inn. I'm going to that so-called exhibition for myself. Goodbye, Elder. You do well to see the world too someday.
Don't push yourself too much.
Okay, good night. That is simple but clean. It has the aroma that reminds me of a clear sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night? I guess rest.
Good night. Can I come in?
Oh. Want to read some more?
Want to read some more?
Not today.
Oh.
You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
I won't tell her.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Aw, difficulty 1. Maria's waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit. Ooh, curative coney roast.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain,
may I have Lefty!
Good night.
Maria is goated.
Yeah. I would say more birded, but I could see that. Thanks, Lefty.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out.
Are you wearing a different bodysuit? It's kind of cool.
Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Well, that's putting it mildly.
That's putting it mildly.
Unfortunately, 'tis a vice I may never escape. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Not really.
I don't really recall.
I remember well. To see you clutching that book to your breast. 'Twas as if it was more important to you than your own life. My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people.
Are those little tissue boxes? Because they cry.
Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country.
But what happens after
Should
that?
they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, it's not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Though, I suppose, 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ooh. Oh. Oh.
Juna!
Lady Juna!
Juna, Juna, Juna. Me too. We're fucked. It's over. We had a good run. Now, is she anything like Risa? Big fan. Huge fan. Ooh, wow. It's quite the outfit.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne. For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Did she just like show up, sing a song, fail to elaborate,
Let's
and leave?
discuss the venues.
Ooh,
We kick off
venues.
in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their
That was the
well-deserved
national anthem. It's
return
kind of
home
ironic.
to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives
It's like
for
a
the
weapon
crown.
triangle.
Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
One and only, but there were 77 like him before. Some sort of game of the throne?
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
Yeah.
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering? Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
A socialite? Ugh.
So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power! Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Krauss. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea.
Free drinks for life?
Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Oh my god.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Uh-oh.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Good start. Good start.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
What?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
No, Lefty. I think they were saying...
So, contestants, are you ready?
Who earns?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Uh-oh. Oh, sweet. What? Oh, damn.
A land runner? It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash! Whoa!
Ooh.
What the heck is that? Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you buffoon. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid.
Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Parks like
Right.
you do.
I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go, prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on!
Oh yeah, I remember from the trailers the scenes of this thing running was so cool. Or at least like the menu of it I think was really
So
cool.
fast! I gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
We become more popular? Sweet. I ended up sending out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec!
Whoa, what's this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road, then the others seem to be doing as much? You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take that as a compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening? Okay, we want to go to a place called Matira. Old Castle Town, I think? Should be a way south.
This place here.
Huh. Requests? Oh, yeah, the gunner archetype, right. Okay. I guess all there is to do is just go, right? Down to Martira, eh? On this craft's legs, so I'd say that'll be about 4 days, 3 nights. Oh, whoa, we're traveling. 4 days and 3 nights. It's a great deal faster than a carriage, and surely the roads will be safer with that kind of speed. Golly good, now cinch those britches chaps full steam ahead to Matira, Old Castle Town.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha!
Oh.
I'm not in this for the money, boy. What
Just likes to drive.
Is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Not interested.
I don't really care.
Oh, but my boy, you've only seen the test run. We'll have you gobsmacked in a couple acres' time, yes, we will. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus.
Oh
An
my
Ishkia,
God.
if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, He was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What if Waldo had wings?
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
All the best are always crazy.
Yoras? Are you there? I'm coming in.
A One Piece character in the wrong game.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always.
Oh, I can see that.
To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well...
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Oh.
Good God.
It kind of reminds me of the Homer mobile with the passenger bubble, the cockpit bubble, I guess.
A gauntlet runner?
The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Yoras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away.
Didn't even have the funeral yet.
A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the value runner alone.
Look, this runner... 'Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned
so which
by the
Highness are we
Sanctists.
talking about? Are we sure we're talking about the same one?
The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Oh, highnesses for princes and majesties for kings?
A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
Oh, whoa. I didn't know that. I feel like I've known like His Highness to refer to kings, but maybe I'm misremembering. I didn't know there was a difference. I thought like Highness and Majesty were just interchangeable.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
If we die together.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
'Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules,
bunch of hot air
we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you. I'll be right back.
all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all.
For better or worse.
He's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you...
Someone knocked out my internet. I'm back. Give me a thumbs up if we're back. Back next.
After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Colin runs various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. Ooh. Visit academia, finding more and interacting with them. Visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around there.
Yeah?
Never been to Gauntlet Runner. Kind of want to see what the engine room's like. Okay. Runner makes a smooth ride, does it? This whole place is quaking. Eccentricities aside, he certainly earned his title as court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with its unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. Oh boy. There's just a whole bunch of like children hamster wheels running the engine. I was like, wait, that sounds familiar, and that was almost a Xenoblade thing. Deck. Engine room only down, right? Yeah, engine room corridor. Oh. Washing machine? Laundry made by Nura. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment. Oh boy.
This?
I wonder what makes that thing run.
Hello?
First time on a Gauntlet Runner, eh? Well, that scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here too. Call the runner phone. There's one in every room.
Spectacular.
Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wild. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast's, made for zero momentum loss, even on roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Oh god, you've asked. Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then, maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks, so you just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs a rest as much as we do. Continue towards your destination while spending time in the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books in the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help to improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. What does the washing machine do? Does it make us more tolerable?
This?
Wait, washing clothes can cleanse the mind, increasing max MP? That's actually kind of neat.
Come on.
It's actually a cleaning igniter that Nuris modified to create wind that collects dust. Oh, it's a vacuum. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over is sure to strengthen your legs, yeah? Max HP.
Got it.
Speaking of,
If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some recipes he learned at the Hushed Honeybee. Cooking table with some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you'll need ingredients. Buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Huh. Ooh. Ooh. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes. Ooh. Ooh, wow. A bunch. Oh my god. Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Maybe not right now, but probably what I would end up doing. There's like a random crown over here? Filled with interesting books. Oh! It appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I still haven't started reading it yet. Oh, books. Read over together by the window? Imagination. We actually do need some imagination. I assume we cook once per journey to get the buffs for sure. Oh, I feel drunk. Don't you vomit here. Oh, survive. I can handle the swaying of the carriage, but this, it's another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it. Whoa!
Let's see here.
I wonder where we're at right now. That was a cool animation.
It's your call.
We're gonna get out in
And
camp.
there, let's see. And there's a, let's see.
Cooking is a waste of time. Cooking is usable items, not buffs. Oh. Overboard. Cooking's cool, but you should wait. Okay, in that case, I would say imagination then, if we want to get that leveled up before too long, because we're fairly close. Back deck. Cloth-covered barrel. I wonder what it's used for. Alright. Methinks imagination then is the best use of our time. Have we pissed? You can piss? I haven't seen the bathroom. Is it in our bedroom? Well, I guess it'll warn us before we go to bed, so I guess I can poke into it. Oh, it's like a tube! Your virtues won't improve at all. Small bed. Doesn't look very comfortable. I have other things to do.
So?
Doors next to the kitchen? How did I miss that? Wait, is that the back deck? Doors. Wait, this is the kitchen. Ah! Wait, it's a pantry.
This is...
Orgo sugar and briny salt. No rotten. I choose these for cooking. Cool. Hoop every Idol's Day. Ah, yeah, there it is. Oh, it's Medals Day, though. Take a shower. Oh.
Right.
I feel refreshed after spending some time in the bathroom. Oh, water doesn't work right now. Damn. Searching for the bathroom in the engine room? I mean, yeah. Maybe it runs on that stuff, you know? Alright, imagination time. Oh! Read the book.
Actually?
To be honest with you, I've realized something. There are so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There are so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. You've matured.
Now we're talking.
What?
What are you saying? That I was immature before? Not like you knew any more about the world than I did. Hey, Jean-Luc. I know this time we've been traveling for a mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Maybe I'll write a book about it.
So then...
Should I write a book about our travels? Good idea. Just make sure to include me as your co-author, all right? Of course, if you want to contribute further to whatever I want... Oh, sorry. If I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? You're already helping me plenty. You know what? Always encourage me.
Well then.
Opposite the pantry, but check the pantry every day for free ingredients. Nice. I'll be happy as long as you keep cheering me on. That's all you want? Well, I can do that. No problem. That's what I'm good at. Hey ho, let's go. Hey, hey, all the way. What do you think? Was that good? Awful. This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit it someday. Foreshadowing in my metaphor? I feel like my imagination has expanded after conjuring up various ideas together with Galaxy.
All right.
Ooh, 4. That's pretty good. Oh, still a ways off. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities in the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about your journey with your allies. Give it a try. Oh, 3 days to reach Matira. First time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. Kind of excited, but it'll be a long night. Why not spend some time relaxing with someone?
What now?
Oh.
Your thoughts?
How was the ride, eh? Buttery smooth, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring, tear-jerking. I wouldn't go that far. Oh, come on, lad, be honest. You'd be hard-pressed to find a runner that can cross sands as swiftly as she. Though, full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly, but that's a story for another day. Off you go. Better get your 40 winks. 40 winks. Some of the books are hilarious. Oh, nice. Probably end up talking to Stroll, I guess.
Well met.
I don't suppose you're overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? Past and planning for the future of Hulkenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend time talking with Hulkenberg? All right, now.
Be well.
Ah, I can't get the cockpit. I guess we can spend time with Hulkenberg. Checking the campfire and giving an ingredient. Ooh. Oh, no way. Gauntlet Runner is designed by guest artist Ikuto Yamashita, who designed the EVAs of Neon Genesis Evangelion. Cool. I would never have guessed.
Yep.
Insects. Apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg anyway. Hakuna Matata. Dream Eater Moth. Okay, Hulkenberg time.
Well met.
Whee! This power we've awoken to, of all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's cool.
Certainly.
I think it's cool.
I see.
I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of the power lurking within them. Is that not the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long? The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased.
All right.
It's getting quite late, but we've a ways to go yet, so I'd very much like to continue chatting with you. Hulkenberg and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. Sorry, it's all wrong. Piss day. I trust the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations,
True.
eh? They were better than I had feared, considering how tiny they are, but I've got questions of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? Oh, my boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners are really neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but, just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nurse? The Catherine block on that table? No, I didn't. Ooh, courage. Is courage hard to come by? Oh. Oh, that's so interesting. I didn't recognize those. I assume we'd probably want courage when we can take it. Because it seems like we get it from bounties and other stuff. I haven't seen too many opportunities. Oh, right, pantry. Huh? Rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. Are they mushrooms that grow on the gauntlet runner? Courage or wisdom?
Hey.
Hey, Jean-Luc, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Do you want to polish your weapons with Stroll? Yeah.
Now then,
Right, let's have a look at your blade then.
Got a moment?
You'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. Whoa. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, but whereas nothing is taken from you by others. Wow, we are actually hoofing it. That's why, one day, I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. And not just mine. All ruined hometowns.
Hey!
How about you? I shared my plans here. What do you do when the fight's over? I want to travel.
So that means...
Oh, I see.
To go where the wind takes you, I take it. Ah, that does sound nice. God, that thing would be so loud. I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it gets attacked by monsters again. Courage is one of the easiest things to level. No! Oh well. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters. Not leave it to the spineless army of incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Luis. Corruption's everywhere. No, we'll fight for change.
Look at that.
Yeah.
You're a crazy son of a bitch, John Luck. Gene Luck. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know. To act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I just do whatever. I do what I must.
Yeah.
I'm only doing what needs to be done, one step at a time. Easier said than done. I get so fixated on the past. I lose sight of the present sometimes. You always look forward. That's what I envy about you. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. And they're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this. Anyway, this sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up. Caring for my weapon has fortified my will to fight as well as increased my courage.
Now then.
Oh, ding! Spirited. Yeah, we need to be more eloquent and imagination.
Courage.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people.
That's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Eloquence, right. I haven't seen many opportunities for eloquence.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Oh, wow. Stroll is a good dude.
Wow.
It's so pretty. It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area's been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read when I was a child. It told of a great tree, located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? What's a river doing here in the desert? It's a dry land. I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Norris pulled out a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Norris, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it, I'm finished. Here, take it as a keepsake. You're giving it to me? Sure I can have this? Yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. Okay. I received Norris's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here. Wow.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey. And we could tell her a story about this place. The next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria. Aww.
Huh?
A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Calica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight. Huh? What? You've been observing me the whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. Probably blood. Lots of blood. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Wisdom.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
We'll be in Matera the day after tomorrow. Need to collect bug. Got bug. I don't think there's much else to do at night.
speaking of, your thoughts?
I had Gallop.
Fair point.
Of course, no need to worry with her at your side. I suppose that's why she's been tasked with the role of messenger. Well, in the event that you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. That star moves to the west in the evening, and to the east at night. Time and time again, it helped me correct my path in my journey to find His Highness. Still, I must say, I did not expect to return to a life on the road. It will be a long journey yet. Perhaps we better rest while we can. Wow. The night sky is pretty. Fairly pretty. Very pretty. Where is this first star? It's really hard to see with all the magma floating around. I mean, usually it's like... I mean, I expected it to be in this direction where she's looking. Maybe it's that kind of brighter one up there? Is it that one? That yellowy one? Alright, imagination time. Looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're gonna get. I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? Of course there. We polish them together. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Stroll, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend time talking with Stroll? Piss! Oh no!
Now then. Speaking of...
Oh. I tried to load. Oh no. Wait. It feels like just yesterday when I first arrived at the world capital. So much has happened in a short span of time. Piss day gone? It's okay, we can load. Speaking of which, I've been thinking perhaps the same thing of the Hero Kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them meet miserable ends? They had no friends.
What's that about?
They read Zero poorly. Maybe they lacked allies?
I see.
Try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old, the Goober. Though all this makes me wonder, just how many more of these powers are still out there?
Now then.
Maybe some sort of gunner? Inspired.
Why, that's...
Boonga boonga ooga. We missed the first day in doing so?
Time
I missed the very
marches
first
on,
day.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, it is Idol's Day. It was Idol's Day. Oh no, now there's an anime.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
I like how like trembling that sound.
Right out of the desert. Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Uh-oh.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Oh! They playing dirty? What? Oh, is it the purple dude? I'm wearing your mom's favorite bathrobe.
My
Oh, wow.
star is
Oh, it is.
rising.
And so am I.
Sanctism will reign!
Oh, wow.
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Godot, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No,
They're not
see where
important
they're
enough.
aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Oh my god. It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look, over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Are we gonna accidentally help Luis on the way? Yeah, Batlin's crazy. How's he on the ground? Interesting. I do wonder how much impact these have. Let's see how this plays out.
How about we see how it plays out?
No, I think we should step in on Gladel's side. I know, I don't like it either. But if we want Luis's favor, this might be the strategic play we need.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us?
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Gladel. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry. Can't get into it now. That gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
I think he likes us.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Godot and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows magic. The magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Oh shit. This is the worst time. I just wanted to load.
My fight. Is it fame you seek? You thought by
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
That face is so
magic
smug.
means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Alt F4? Yeah, I thought about it.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Whoops. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay, there it is. Oop. Oop, game crash. It shouldn't take very long. I gotta pee. Gauntlet Runner idle stay at night. Oh, cool. If only chat told you to piss. I mean, if only. It truly is your guys' fault, I guess, when you put it that way. I've got it! Eureka! Feel refreshed. I think I've grasped something. I do that when I go to the bathroom as well. Ooh! Luck! Wow. Worth it. Grasp one's luck in the bathroom. Fate has given you a second chance to piss.
Hey. Speaking of.
They had no allies. I think was a decent answer. Free lucky piss every idle day. Try to remember.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Be a shame if we ran into the church and someone having a fight.
What's our plan? If
Be a
just
shame
hang
if
back
we
and watch,
intervene. Let's help out Gladell.
a hand. Good thinking.
That's right. It was my idea. That was really why I skipped.
You dare interfere in my fight!
Yes.
Know your place!
Kind of feels like if, like, Tien and Piccolo combined.
Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
Is this a different voice line this
I
time?
hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch.
Oh.
We of the Crown Theocracy's
Oh, no,
monk
it is
army
different.
have silenced
God, he's so
all who
smug.
would oppose the eminence of God.
Look at how smug he is.
Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Impious.
Don't forget about the
You say I skipped it. Oh my god, I didn't even think about our jobs and what they were. I was not really ready for combat at this point. No, I thought he said something along the lines of like, hey, wait, you're the assholes who rammed the Grand Cathedral a second time. Spear Monk.
I call upon royal power within.
Gold attack, I guess. Defeat the monks without harming... Oh! Sure. Rattle, rattle, rattle.
Expose your sins.
Oh! Also synthesis. Oh, I guess I can't really do the AoE ones.
Not this.
That shouldn't be too bad, I guess. What? I'm a healer? What?
Maybe not.
Oh, God. I don't even know what to do with myself. I don't have great
Looking
abilities.
good here. I shall show you what true magic is. Mate!
Oh, God.
Not now.
Oh, man, I messed up. I even had a second chance.
I can't. Are you prepared?
Let's
stay calm.
Rattle, 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 rattle.
Confront
forth, royal soul.
Ama? What are the odds?
Flare!
What could you hope to achieve?
Oh, it was pre-battle while they're ramming tips? Oh, okay. Well, at least the healer has something to do now. Puts on a cocky smirk. Oh, I love
He
that.
knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Come!
Of course, they resist fire, and that's all I've got. I guess I didn't check the other one.
Set with blade in hand. Burn!
That's
I
better.
shall fight as the noble.
I don't know how much money I have.
Behold
By this
my power!
I don't even have a heal on my healer!
Let's try this.
I'm obliged.
Gold attack is
I
physical?
owe you.
Seems like it. Oh my god, I forgot about Rose again. Gold
What
attack
could
is
you
physical?
hope
That's
to
cool.
achieve?
That'll do a lot more damage, and I was already doing great damage. Shit.
Take this! Come at me!
Damn smart.
Into the fret to safer ground. Come! Not allies! Together! No, mate! Oh, mystic fire!
To the fore! I shall vanquish evil.
I will fight with pride.
Stroll.
This'll do it.
I shall show you what true magic is. I'll stay my blade.
I can't afford to hold
Wow.
back.
He's really close to them.
Not done yet.
Damn it.
More resilient than I expected.
He's throwing a fistful of coins in his face as hard as he
I
can.
would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For
Are
the
they?
sake of my dear brethren,
Oh, is that
I
what-
must hold nothing back.
Batman's
Now,
there for?
Feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
That sounds bad.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Take this!
Is that all?
Dear God.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
This should work.
My thanks.
Pocket change instead of
observe the
pocket
enemy.
sand,
Your
right?
defenses.
This should help.
I will
Damn
shoot
it.
you to his side. Take this!
Oh god.
Take
Oh!
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded.
Everyone.
Anyone
Here they
heal
come.
him?
Forgive me.
Stroll. Someone get him back on his feet.
Casting gold attack at Clay.
Take it.
Captain.
Live to see another day.
brethren.
I defer to you.
I shall fight. Merchant!
Right on target.
Resistance is
This is so rough. The crits, though.
Sanctism will reign!
Stroll. Someone get him back on his
I
feet.
think we're dead.
Sanctism will reign!
Captain down. Someone help him back up.
The funny thing is, I kind of think 3 merchants might pull it off.
I see.
I see. Restart from autosave, I guess. That's so funny. We would have gotten here anyway.
What now?
Shoot, I don't think I got many abacuses.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
He was right there.
Oh, healing power, grant us solace.
Skill inheritance for the skill. Oh my god. Yeah, diligent
All right.
discipline. Oh, I wish I had a little more. I didn't get it, did I? Oh, oops. No. I hope it saved the piss. I'll go look. And then we can save after. Good enough. 50,000. Yeah, we got enough to make that work. One thing I will do, though. Oh, the Iron Abacus is better. Interesting. Let's see if I got the... Oh, no. Hench's fine.
Let's not.
Oh, it did save the piss. Didn't take the piss out of us yet.
Hey. Speaking of...
I should probably check if this is the best answer, but that's fine. It's good enough.
Now then.
Gene Lucky Piss. He pisses luck. It's a bonus you get only from that name.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Mark! What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch?
What?
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Oh!
Time to go offensive! Merchant!
Moving to the front!
brethren!
To safer ground! I defer to you.
Forward! yourself before
hold
God.
back!
Maybe I should have leveled up.
I will
Merchant
hurt you
a little bit.
inside.
Just throw money at him until he dies.
You disgrace the
Aww.
sanctest way.
Behold! We stand together! Not this one.
I mean, these items are always pretty worthless, but maybe I can... I don't know, stun them.
Here!
Spearman.
Insolent heathens! What could you hope to achieve?
Smile.
Is that all?
Dear God.
He knows
Smile.
we can't attack him. Just
Come
toy
forth,
with us.
royal soul!
Nice hit.
Nice.
Are you
Haven't missed one yet.
Behold my power!
Let justice prevail! Healing arts!
Thanks.
I owe you.
Coin can solve. Merchant!
This can't be.
No, really
What
hoping
could
for a
you hope
crit.
to achieve?
Absolute jerk.
Stroll!
I shall vanquish evil.
Close your eyes.
Nice.
It's too early to go to his side.
Just the thing.
My thanks.
Witness me, brethren!
Honestly, this is kind of sick.
Don't get
No! I spoke too soon. No! No! That was the absolute worst.
Take this.
It would have killed him for sure.
Sanctism will reign.
Stroll's badly wounded.
Oh!
Stroll!
I will.
Of course merchants are weak to God.
Live to see another day.
Let's go!
Witness the power of sanctism. Sanctism will reign.
This is it.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Still fight!
Sanctism will reign.
Is he up and down? Someone help him back up! Mockingbird
still
badly
stand.
wounded. Someone heal her!
Escape is impossible. Okay. That makes sense.
Into the fray!
Oh, not like this! Someone help, please!
damn it. Oh, I couldn't try.
So this is where it ends.
Huh. Yeah, the light weakness is a really bad one for this battle. Oh, I can just retry and reconfigure here. That saves a lot of time. Because I could reconfigure for light thing. Yeah, and then there's like not missing this time. Like I could roll the dice on it one more time, but even if that mage goes down, I still have to deal with the light thing after. I think he's just gonna wipe us. So like I don't think it's smart. Oh, that's reconfigure party. I guess. Oh, I can't. I can only change my archetypes, eh? Yeah, because the healer resists light, which is nice, but then we're lacking damage. I mean, Brawler's probably going to be a good pick here.
In the name of justice!
We get Brawler to 8. Fist of
I'll let
Salvation.
my fist do the talking.
Ironic. Oh, crap. We can't hit that guy, but... I mean, Warrior's going to make a big difference here. I'm just debating on whether the light weakness is, like, worth worrying about. Should be fine.
Don't forget
Double healer and Warrior Scroll. Kind of thought about it, but I'm going for the extra damage.
After me!
Heavy physical damage to one
Something-
enemy.
are you
Yeah, I think what we're looking for this time is
No, to the fore!
Actually, do I have critical strike? Low hit rate? I don't know about that. Yeah, Slicer.
Hack and slash!
Not
It's
bad.
okay. Forward! Brawler!
I am tempted. Like, perfect punch for now, but making the mage forget would be great.
Strike! Behold!
To you!
My power! Are you prepared? Witness the power of sanctism!
What could you hope to achieve?
This is nothing.
Take this! Brace yourselves!
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Oh, that wasn't too bad.
Blade in hand! I will not let you die.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
Witness me, warrior! Hack and slash!
Come on!
This can't be.
No!
What could you hope to achieve?
Or we got it. So damn cocky.
I won't hold back!
Yeah, I don't have a lot of HP. I'm gonna go Skullcracker.
Strike!
Boop.
Sweet.
Oh, power of heroes!
Thanks.
My thanks.
Behold my power!
I can't do the critical strike with frickin' Scroll. He misses so often. I am tempted to see what Slash does, though. I think he's gonna resist it. Yeah, that's fair. It's still a decent damage, yeah.
I would lose for the snap!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother!
Yeah.
Take this!
Ooh.
Is that
In
all?
time with the
Don't
weaknesses.
underestimate me! Let's go!
Oh,
Observe
resist
the
that
enemy.
too.
Come!
Seems we need the magical type damage
Healing
for
up.
this one.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
I wonder if he's
I
weak
shall
to
fight as the
I,
noble
no, he's
I
not
am.
weak to fire. We used it on the last one. But my basic attack is fire, which is nice.
Sanctism is supreme! Take this!
That's good.
Sanctism will reign!
Please.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Yeah, good question.
Fight is power. Is there another way?
Good
Let's set it up.
Oh, heavy physical light damage to one enemy. Yeah, sure, why not?
Go! No holding back!
As long as I get a heal off after. I'm on the spirit? Yeah, I was gonna, but I also like
me, brethren!
Healer! I will not let you die.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Let's go! Sanctism will reign!
Captain's hurt bad!
Sanctism will reign!
Oh, that's such bull!
Someone, help him back up! Hey!
Is everyone all right?
Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
This should help.
Sanctism is supreme! Sanctism will reign!
Captain's hurt bad! Still fight! Get him some healing! The captain's down!
Why would you do this?
Don't underestimate
It's so
me.
targeted.
Hey! Wake up! We're
This should
still in a
work.
fight here!
Still
Know
fight.
your place.
I'm counting on you.
Peasants!
Oh, power of heroes!
I owe you.
Yeah, getting really unlucky on the targeting unless it's intentional.
Oh, please.
Wow, really packs a punch at that thing.
Badly wounded! Can anyone heal
Sanctism
him?
will reign!
Yeah, they love bullying one person. I wish I had that guard half turn thing. Here, wait.
We're looking good here.
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This won't do.
I guess I could have moved back.
From our provisions.
I live to see another day. Guarding
Will
seems the
guarding
wise move.
save him? Oh, I could have moved back.
Sanctism will reign!
Stroll's badly wounded!
Sanctism
heal
will
him?
reign!
Stroll can't take any more! Someone heal him!
To the rear guard. Here.
Helpful as ever.
Behold my power!
This is super good.
Let justice prevail.
At least he's not spamming heals.
Healing
I guess.
us.
I knew you'd help.
Do I have any attack scrolls? I do, but I can't use any of the AoE ones because if I damage him, something bad might happen. Where I assume I will probably almost instantly lose. So, resist slash is fine to hit.
Give me your aid. No.
Don't have two of those.
Royal power within. Let me rethink this.
Let's go!
Could try the magic on him.
What?
Wow. That
Is
is.
that all?
Sanctism will reign!
Only a flesh wound.
Yeah, they really do just target one person. That is absolutely savage.
Let's try this.
I'm obliged.
Hulkenberg's guard
Healing
is down!
power. Grant us solace.
Not this one. With blade in hand.
Light on.
Looks like we can't brute
That's
force
fine.
through this one.
I wish we knew a weakness, though. I assume it's dark.
Not
Did I
now.
grab some dark items? I think I looked and I didn't. Ice, decreased attack, malady, paralysis. Honestly, increased
Perhaps
attack
not.
might be nice.
Healer!
I do miss my debuffs, that's for sure.
Shine!
Now, what's the play? Moving to the rear. I'll hold my ground.
Take this!
Keep lowering my defense, yeah. Oh,
Take this!
Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing!
We'll do this together!
oh, I don't have enough HP for the synthesis move. No!
Take it!
Hulkenberg's
Oh,
guard is
healing
down!
power. Grant us solace.
For all that we strive for! I will not let you die.
Defense down 2 is kind of crazy.
I owe you. In the time to go offensive.
Captain, they've got your defenses down!
I have to do damage. Honestly, Slice still would have done more because it did like 25 or something per hit.
Sanctism
Please
will
live.
reign!
So badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Defense return to normal. That's nice.
Someone heal him.
This'll do.
My thanks.
Captain,
Know
we've
your
got your defenses
place.
down.
Peasants!
They'll not break my
Guarding is just
defenses.
gonna be a
can't
good
afford
move.
to
If I
hold
get the
back.
half guard move, I should have bought some.
Are you prepared?
Slicer. Yeah, that's like twice as much damage as a regular attack still, even though it's resisted. Yep. Yep.
Please.
Sanctism
Oh,
will
he's dead.
Roll! Someone get him back on his feet.
Here.
It's so rough. I mean, one, it's because I have to dodge that. I think I just have to heal, which feels really bad.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Resistance is futile! Sanctism will reign! Take this! Don't underestimate me!
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
No holding back.
Like,
I'll cut you down.
weakness, even with the weakness, Monk probably would have been the right choice for main character.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, healing power.
Come! Healing odds.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Krankenwagen. That's
In the
an
name
ambulance,
of
right?
justice, are you prepared? Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
Yeah. Nice.
Take this!
Love to see that.
Sanctism will reign!
He's gotta run out of MP eventually.
Captain, they've got
won't
your
hold
defenses
back.
down.
Hold on.
Won't hold back. Hold on. Hold on.
We're looking good here.
Let justice prevail.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
In the warrior!
Not done yet.
Charging in.
Do I do this?
Let's go. You better be sure. Falling back. I'm counting on you.
Witness me, brethren!
Oh, Mystic
Come
Purge.
on! Oh, thank
So,
goodness.
The faithful are broken before you.
Oh.
Yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
Wasn't there someone trying to blow up your legs right now? Why isn't that happening anymore?
Now, are you prepared for the end?
I think not, you rotter!
Sweep the leg! Sick.
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
Oh no. Yo, who's your friend?
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something?
Is that the
I would've
idol
been
lady?
fine without your meddling.
Is she actually evil? Are you hurt?
Are you hurt?
Of course I'm not hurt. Look, what are you after?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
It says sweet girl, but why does she not sound very sweet?
Honestly.
That is
that got
Juna.
a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh.
In dark
What
mode.
brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Wow.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Oh my god.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Oh, we fangirling.
But that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
Oh no, don't do it. Oh my god. Oh, of course.
I know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes,
So
those
good.
are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble.
So you're telling me she's not joining the party?
Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one?
Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Oh. Uh-oh. That's an interesting shape for that. Wow.
An airborne
That thing is massive.
runner. He's actually finished it.
Whose sassy lost child is that?
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
I don't like Juno anymore.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the saintest's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
Wow.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Oh my god. We're your supporters.
We're your supporters. Hence your retaliation against Godot.
Angry Beatles, right?
He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? To save the prince. Damn it. To help you.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that...
See you, loves.
Bye.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Ooh. Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Hector.
Ah! Oh, damn and blast!
Did you hear that?
You hear that?
It's over. The end of the road.
Oh
so
no.
ends the life of the genius engineer.
This is how it ends.
Go check on him.
No, I don't think we should.
Hey, nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see. She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a ballet apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown.
Anime girl figures are relics.
That solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
We kill him.
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
This one's important.
To Camiro.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So is Idol's Day the only day I need to pee, basically? I feel like I should pee on modern day. So we'll arrive in Matera this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right there, you know. The carriage could never keep up with this pace. Some gratitude be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's. Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client, Barden, awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
A town.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Like having their kids kidnapped.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know
How'd
it's
you
been
get
a
here
while,
first?
but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Wait, if we were taking like the fastest thing around, how the hell did you get here?
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
That's none of my business.
It's really none of my business.
Ah. Aye. Best not to get distracted by this tattle when you've got a mission to attend to. Admirably practical.
Got quite a positive outlook, doesn't he?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Ooh. He looked at me like I was human garbage.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way
Dinna.
for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Of course.
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Whoa. Is that a giant slug?
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
No, it's a steamed ham.
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality.
No wonder the sandworms are pissed off. You're roasting their babies and eating them.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Good.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
Eat it.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Ooh. Actually, our text hasn't been working recently, I just realized. How do I pronounce this? Oh, it's just Supernova Vizero? Supernova? But it's you, Biowoman! Hello, I'll figure it out. I love hearing slang I'm more used to in games lately. Oh, that makes sense. Knackered.
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Supernova V0? Supernova? Looks great.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
Rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's
You
surprisingly
fairly
good.
eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
I mean, can't really be too grossed out about it if you've ever had lobster. It seemed like a very similar experience. Just Supernova's fine. YouTube wouldn't let you change it without the randomity 0 at the end. Oh, weird. Got it. Supernova. Thank you.
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
Okay, okay. Listen, this will be probably the most messed up game of all time if the bad man sympathized with the worms, and so it's stealing the babies' villagers and roasting them and eating the insides to get justice for the worms. Some like weird eco-terrorism.
And you think
Nova,
this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
What?
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Bye.
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
What? We just ate babies. Oh, is that a pink ship? Whose pink ship is that? It's fabulous.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
Giant sandworm's nest.
There's a runner.
Rival gauntlet runner, a major candidate. I mean, I kind of gotta know who it is. I mean, it's probably the fabulous guy, like Sephiroth without the sword, right? But how do I?
Where we are now.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's save this town together.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We're on the quest to get the kidnapper.
That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man.
This is the next part of the story, too.
Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
The plot of the game, not any other part of it?
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
These poor sandworms. I'm starting to think this town might be the baddies. Okay, wait. Sweetmeat. Sweetmeat is... Isn't it like entrails, basically?
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
I like Hulkenberg eating portrait.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
She sure did.
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here, con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
I mean, I'm just saying it like it is, you know. We ate their babies, we ate the juveniles, and then we're gonna bust into their nest, and I don't even know.
Exactly.
Gonna meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Hello. I'm so well informed. Allow me to buy your information.
Pleasure to see you.
All the cuisine here is delicious to the last meal. Martira is a fine city indeed, which makes this Heismay's offenses all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given into despair. Yeah, sweetbreads is a term for organs. Yeah, right? Finally free of those tiny runner bunks. I sleep in an inn. I love a good inn.
Yeah.
Right?
I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn. I wish Nurse would come inside with us, but I suppose that the runner is a castle, and he'd be its king. I wonder if these rustic flowers were gathered from somewhere nearby. They smell great. So sweetmeats are not meats, and sweetbreads are not breads. Easy. Got it. Sweetmeats are just like an archaic word for sweet or sugary things, I thought. Huh. Oh, I was thinking of sweetbread when they said sweetmeats.
Got a moment?
Yeah, okay. Let me just go to sleep.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
What beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept, though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone? They all went to Cregan Castle? Maybe? Ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market. But what are the stairs made of?
I'm out of ideas.
Is out of ideas? Oh, tomorrow for bounties.
All right then.
New town. Ooh, food. I guess it's probably a good idea to buy a few ingredients, eh? Buy mellow milk. Wow, that's pretty expensive though, but he only sells 5. I want to buy them all. Am I going to buy them all? I bought them all. Ooh, fruit cordials. I will buy those. These traders are like vending machines. I must empty them.
Beg your pardon?
Rumors of abductions make my skin crawl. I can't stop thinking the buggers might be prowling around here as we speak. I want to run away, but I cannot leave the farm. See, when you don't have a gauntlet runner, leaving is no trifle matter.
People missing.
You!
Oh.
This?
Praise to be saved. I feel like I've seen this all over the place. Forden never misses an opportunity, does he? Somehow that Kim Possible exchange between Draken and Shigo about Iceland and Greenland has never left your head. I don't think I've seen that. That sounds funny though. Oh, because Iceland is icy. Sorry, Iceland isn't as icy and Greenland is very icy.
All right then.
Propaganda posters, right? I guess we just go up there for now.
An elder candidate?
No, no.
Now I've seen everything.
What'll it be?
Recluse clothes. Wow. Plain, nondescript clothes that make it easy to slip away and hide. Allows for evasive movements. Wow. Ah, and Brave Guards. All stats +2? Holy crap. Halves damage from an enemy ambush? Holy crap. And so much defense. I mean, those are so good. Recluse clothes is just the straight up highest evasion level gear in the game. 15? I guess that's really high compared to 1 and 0. I have nothing to sell. Those Brave shoes seem really, or guards seem really good.
Yeah.
I guess two of multiples of some. That's fine. Yeah, I don't.
Now then. Now then.
Oh, wait for the sales to buy things. Oh no, you're right. Idles Day is the day when everything happens, eh? Pretty standard progression of gear with higher defense values, but reckless blows is always just the best dodge tank gear. Bible in this game though? Maybe it's the right class and ability.
What'll it be?
I just want to see what the, yeah, okay. Slayer's baseline? Slaying demi-humans. Increases damage against demi-human type monsters. Wait, isn't that like Wait, what does demi-human even mean in this world? Are they just like little humans? Because humans aren't exactly human. Automatic increases hit rate and evasion at start of combat. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Also, what's a semaphore? Ooh, double daggers. We're gonna get some interesting things here. No! Holy crap! Increases the damage against mimic type monsters. That thing is so good. Is a semaphore a whip? Crap, I want that so bad. I'm gonna have to do some odd jobs after this. What the hell? How are we supposed to go about our lives when someone could strike from the shadows at any moment? We should just offer up some convicts or unwanted children. Say, you know any Elda no one would miss? Screw you! I'm telling Barden. Screw you. Sorry, that was a joke, went too far. Respect the old, tax the young. Of course, it's a rogue idea. They live so long, the elderly would naturally gravitate towards an idea like this. But why at the cost of the young? Feels like this country would end up pretty lopsided. Can't even let my wee ones out of the house because of the kidnappings. The poor bands are fair mopey about it. Bless them. I told him General Barden as much. His face fell like a drop pie. He's a pure heart, our general is. But aye, never mind that. Off to fight Heismay, are you? Keep your guard up then. Rumor has it he's got some passing skill. They say he's faster than any soldier, but nobody could so much as nick him. But must be quick on his feet. I'm telling you, he's siding with the sandworms.
Well met.
Apparently the lady's graciously agreed to meet with us. Best not keep her waiting, Let us be about it. Castle looks positively ancient. I was expecting the city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined the city knew peace. Let's get the details from the lady at the castle.
I've awaited you.
Let's go! If the week goes in a 5-day cycle, there's a beginning and an end of the week. There is by definition a weekend on the final day of the week.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city.
Sanctoress!
These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heismay.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
There's so much good
Lady
portrait art in this
Joanna
game.
refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any
Oh, a
nobility
semaphore is a
above
flag.
yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
Just doing my job,
I'm
ma'am.
just fulfilling my duty as a candidate.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
Excellent.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
I hope she just comes down with, yeah, but what has God done for me recently?
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme?
I'm so
we'll
curious.
have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
I swear to God, I feel like I really hope I'm wrong, but I feel like I called it where Heisme's kidnapping the kids and feeding them to the sandworms, which is so fucked
Let's
up.
ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
It was just the way they were so happy with eating the larva.
We should
and,
go.
you know, it felt so weird that they would like make kind of a big deal out of it. I've not seen it any other way.
Boy.
Oh, you there. Can I talk to you for a bit? I heard you're gonna catch that Heisme for us. I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing. Oh!
My thanks to you.
I don't know if I can be able to help you, but please, if anything, do just say the word. Do you know about the giant sandworms? Unfortunately, no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry I can't be of help. You ought to ask the others around here. The shopkeepers might know
All
more.
good.
That's the, Stairstone Market, right? Let's try asking around there. Alright. Well, thanks for nothing, I guess. Yeah, that was interesting. We only heard about the children, but apparently... So it's not just children, then. Right?
What?
Low energy woman. Giant sandworm? Why are you asking me? This is a fruit stand. Excuse me, sir. This is a fruit stand. You really think I have anything to do with dangerous bug like that? Me, the fruit seller. Can you believe this guy? What's next? I think it's a Wendy's?
Welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm all sold out of meat today. Oh, that's okay. What? You're not sold out of meat. I can see it in the back. Is this a racism thing? Sir, this is a fruit stand. We're after information more than meat today. You don't have anything about the giant sandworm, do you? Oh, that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Wow, impressive that you go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see, you might try asking that fella by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. This is just a fruit stand! Can't buy fruit from her. I've angered the fruit stand lady.
Whoa!
Hey, hey.
Why are you here?
My daughter's gone missing. Please, help me find her. Ma'am, it's been 3 weeks since she went missing. It pains me to say this, but... No, I refuse to believe it. Children aren't just getting snatched up like that. She's like super dead, ma'am. super duper dead. Seems we missed the mark with our assumptions. I've spoken with the guard corps, but they know little and less.
What is it?
Giant sandworm? Yeah, we Martyrans? I guess. Love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Uh-huh. Larva is my personal favorite, but I know a little about them before they make it to the kitchen. You can't eat the parents? What a silly thing to say. They're the ones that eat us. Though that does remind me. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to a sandworm's den. If that is true, be quite a feat. Maybe he's still in town. That's some good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's ask around Thoroughfare? Sorry, can't read today. Thoroughfare Square? Thoroughfare Square! Oh. Of course you can't eat the parents. That's stupid.
An elder candidate? No.
Now what am I to do?
Wrong.
Question will do us little good with so few to question. What about you? Any leads? Merchant's been that way.
So it is possible.
Fine work. I recall seeing a shopkeeper to myself thereabouts. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hello.
Missing.
Giant sandworm? Sorry, young man, don't know a thing. What I do know about is the next few days worth of bad weather. If you're interested, stop by.
Whoa.
Bad weather? Think that might affect our travel at all? Once we've got a few things figured out, maybe we should go talk to a seer again.
More people. Can hardly think on it.
Oh, this headache. I am well and truly destroyed. Nasty little hangover, this. Blimey, I'm embarrassed just thinking about yesterday. Why the hell did I go and do something like that?
More people missing.
And do I need a hangover cure?
Can hardly think.
What do you want to know?
Hey, you're at the tavern. What's your business with me?
Excuse me.
Well, we're looking for a merchant. So go on, animals don't eat people. People eat animals. Ugh. The one who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday? Oh, the guy from last night. Yeah, he was blathering so loud. You heard him whether you wanted to or not. You know where he is? Who do you think you're talking to? I'm this town's informant, you see? I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. But information isn't free, friend. I was 150 reeve sounds. Alright, I'll pay that.
Thank you kindly.
Just like I knew you would. Now then, a deal's a deal.
Skinny.
The Ishkia fellow by the fountain, just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern, he's practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover.
Right.
Yes, we finally got some useful information out of this guy. Now let's go to the fountain and talk to the merchant.
More people missing. Can hardly think on.
Hey,
Yeah, is it true you got pretty close to a giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Oh, right. To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk. That's it. We get inside the giant sandworm husk and ride it into the den. And then at the bar, I was excited and pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm, staring it down, and oh, God, I regret that now.
no good.
Well, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else. How do you ride a dead body? By getting inside of it and poking your legs at the bottom. You like Flintstone it.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Wow.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I'd prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information
Pompous
you're looking
man.
for elsewhere.
I love you, pompous man. I'm actually really confused who's a party member and who isn't.
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's
man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
I'm not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm. and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms. Eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Good. Then we're counting on you. Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
That's one hell of a face. This guy has really great faces.
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
It's
Finally,
we local
a
lads,
solid
not
lead
us.
falls
Oh,
into our
boy.
laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose
Then we
I'd
steal
better
their babies
crack on
and
with the
eat them.
tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
Egress. I'm hearing egress more and more these days. But I digress. What's that?
That? Damn if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works
Oh.
rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
What if we put like 8 spark plugs and pointed them all directly at each other?
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
What? For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
What if that guard was Heisme? No.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Medals Day. Idols Day is next. Can I pee? Whoa! Am I going to see more? Oh.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by
guess.
one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you.
Are those the names of the chapters?
All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Ooh. Oh, Nearest would make sense for the gunner class. With that thing in the gauntlet
Are
runner?
you talking about that thing inside the gauntlet runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the gauntlet runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your gauntlet runner swifter than any beast or transport on land.
Sure.
Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Hmm? Wait, Isn't this?
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
Yep.
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am.
Maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try.
Oh, God.
Oh. Teleporting makes me need to take a dump. I don't make the rules, damn it.
Oh, dash
Well,
it.
well. You could knock me down with a feather. I always thought something was strange. I thought it to be a type of igniter, but when I tried fueling it with magic, it was quiet as a mouse. I ran up and down the castle, asking every court engineer. Nobody had an answer. Couldn't even tell who put the blasted thing into the design. Definitely more.
Where to?
You just stick your head in there? I'll focus on Martira as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
Nope.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the
Later,
King's
Zero.
magic caused that spectacle
Have
in the
fun watching.
capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude.
Oh?
You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not
No.
even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
Seems dangerous, guys.
No reaction.
Oh, thank goodness. I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How
Still pretty
so?
convenient.
Now we can return to the royal capital anytime we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
To capture Heisme, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Martira Recruitment Center. Now that a mission has begun, your base of operations can change to Martira. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will be your new base. Departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. It's like 4 days, right? Going to other cities, R1. Teleportation does not pass time.
Oh, that's right.
So?
Wow. Yeah, that is fast. This guy.
My apologies. You're right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Oh, we got robbed!
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Aw, crap.
Oh no! Grievous' dagger is missing.
Oh! Grace's memento was stolen.
Let's chase after him! I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast? Come on!
Now...
Did you see him? I may have not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, that dagger's really important to us. Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on, not even a hint? This man seems to know something. How can I get him to help? Consider it a kingly investment. With my overflowing imagination, I pitched some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. You, a future king. That's quite the goal. You're either a bad swindle or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more. And you want your item back, but I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it.
Oh.
I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it.
Oh.
And I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
How about I lend a hand to your face? I thought that option was hilarious. Damn it, I didn't even realize it.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
That is funny though. Lend a hand to your
in
face.
The same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
What should we do?
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here.
Hi, Katie.
A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the
We're
dagger
looting
back.
graves,
I'm having a
boys!
hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Alright.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
What to do?
I'm not sure what I should do.
You realize time is of the essence here, yes? If it's worth you worrying, you may as well take the offer. Call me Cuculus. The ring
Cuculus.
should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you
I'm
properly when you
cuckoo
return
for
with it.
Cuculus.
This one's important.
Thoroughfare Square. 50,000 courage and grace of motor back. That makes sense.
I implore you.
And right there's a labyrinth.
I'll be...
Alright.
All right then.
Oh, and it's the sales today. Oh, I'm so impatient.
Let's
How much
go.
is the discount? Oh, that's so annoying. It's a pretty significant discount. I wouldn't have been able to get both still, but damn. Bird species? Sounds like it. I don't know, though. So that was the quest we just took in Thoroughfare Square. Are there any other quests, or is that the one? I know we have the one for, the place.
All right. Where to?
Oh. How do I...
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
Oh, what'll I do?
Oh, can't I believe I'm about to lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? A fairy? Oh, aren't you the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Heismay? You lot came here in that giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with other cities. But they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital.
Why did this happen?
Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuff. So their losses threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Comero by July 11th.
What'll I do?
But no one wants to go there with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts they'll need to go through. Since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I cannot keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down the gutter and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
That's where you and that gauntlet run of yours come in. Please save my job. I mean, the town. Of course, I won't ask you for free. 7,500 Reeve enough for reward for you? Leave it to me.
I'd so love your help.
Oh, thank you kindly. In that case, I'd like to go buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. I'll need it by July 11th, if you could. Here, let me show you how to get to Comero, too. The merchants in Comero have other rare goods beside eggs, too. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things there that'll be useful for your travels.
Let's give it a shot.
Days left 13. Invincible noodles. Ooh. So we should probably go to Comero first, right? Comero? Norris was talking about? Remember a story about the old man and the relic? We can ask the villagers about the old man if we go. Seems like a win-win.
Ooh, let's...
How do I get there?
So?
All right then.
Do I go to the Gauntlet Runner?
Let's go.
To start traveling, visit the round table in the Gauntlet Runner. There you can view a map. Discuss your plans with allies. Decide where travel should take you next. Okay.
About
Wait.
time.
Oh no! Wait, back.
Good night.
It's Idols Day. I don't think any. Oh, it's Metals Day. Never mind. Ah, Metals Day was when the things go on sale. Idols Day is P Day. Okay. Well, I still have to stop at the pantry. Check your calendar. There's major sales on the horizon. You want to save up your money. It's a little late for that. Calendar.
What now?
Look forward. Yeah, weapon shop discount, armor shop discount. Big bargain day. Oh. This is just a special weapon and armor discount. The last metal day was a sale day as well as every Idols Day. Oh. But that's for everything, the big bargain. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. The events aren't really listed here right now other than big bargain day. Oh, good. Okay. I don't know how that happens, but... Also a few holiday sales throughout the calendar, but they'll tell you about them. Okay, cool.
What now?
Everyone's here.
Transition's really cool. Travel day, spend the night in the encampment, resume traveling. After exploring town, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town. I wonder if I have to travel back. I should be able to teleport back.
That's where you want to go. It's your call.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's be off.
Cool.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them
that's
of their
crazy.
journey's purpose.
I'll try to save as money as I can. Travel day.
What to pick?
Your voice. I'm sure he would listen. Stroll time. Aw. Still Metals Day. Stroll on the deck. Which quest are we doing? Nuris and the, wow. Oh, wow, we're up top. Oh, cool. Nuris's quest. You can only do runner stuff on travel days. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, that sucks.
What now?
So technically, I should do this tomorrow then. And I should do something else with my day. Because then I'd be on the runner on Idols Day. And I could get some luck. That's like some real min-maxing. But I guess we could just run the runner again tomorrow. And do the other quest before we do the main quest, which probably makes more sense. Unless that quest is way higher. Oh, they're both good to go.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it?
Oh, right.
I beg your pardon, I was just thinking about something. You visit the hotel when the runner's parked? Oh, okay, great. Yeah, of course.
I'm sorry.
To burden you with all my personal problems.
I'm sorry.
I know I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Runner only follower linked slots or other activities. Oh. Remember we heard about my inheritance? That there may be a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown of Halia? You can save your people.
Sure.
No.
Yes. Rengif and the others, and yet he would rather I use it to rebuild my house. To be a lord of a prosperous house. That's the natural ambition of all those who are born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter. And then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. The son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All of that could feel more foreign to me in this life. All that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life. Your life is yours to choose.
Hey.
If only it were that easy. Yeah, I guess not. Yeah. Do you do the wash up on the Gauntlet Runner? We're out of water. It's not fixed yet. All I know is that my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
Never imagined it would come to this. It makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was that of an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by a cadre of servants, probably. I don't know. The house, its name, both were the cornerstones of Halia. But that means nothing to the people suffering, cast out by the fire. If I put the house first in spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydrant. What is my course? My lack of clear answer clouds my thoughts of late.
Got it.
But there's a ray of light between those clouds. Thanks to you, I need to seek out that inheritance. I know that much. We should look into it.
Then.
You would join me. Does your generosity know no bounds? I want to see your home.
You're a kind one.
I also didn't expect such kindness, though. But since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet, then? Tension. Rank 4.
I'm relieved in knowing
Scion skill. Increases skill inherent slot to warrior of lineage to 2. Sweet! I really should be the one helping you. Yet it's quite the opposite time and time again.
Thanks.
Thanks for that.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
Say.
Is this the place? 'Tis more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would surely visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Wow. Oh, come on now. The air is clean and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? If it ain't burnt to the ground, it's good enough for me, Stroll. In fact, gazing out at all this green... Oh. I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again. Stroll, please. Hey, guess what? I found the village shop. By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Nurus was looking for? Why didn't Nurus leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? I thought I heard mutter, old goat's probably dead or something like that. Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishkia codger with the bad leg? I'll be damned, never thought anyone would actually show up. I'm sorry to say, but he passed away not too long ago. Quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you. Ooh. What's this, an igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. Haven't the foggiest what happens in that inventor's head. He just told me to give it to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be a famous royal in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place and our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too. What do you mean sky burial ritual? What do you do? Like, do you just launch the corpses to the sky? How do you bury someone in the sky? Do you drop them from an airship?
That's...
What blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this from? No clue. Maybe Nurus knows?
This?
Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. What's the longest you've ever went without a bath? Oh, like maybe 3 days? Maybe? After I handed them what I got in the village, Nurse fell into silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it, trace amounts only, something, a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God.
It's a real thing. They leave the person out to be eaten by birds, usually overseen by others and in a high up place. Leave the body on a pillar and get eaten by birds. Wow. Well, I mean, if 2 chat members say it, it has to be true. Damn, though. Who hears about that and goes, yeah, I like that?
Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here...
Thank you for that, though.
Can't forget a masterpiece like this!
Oh, Sky Burrows? Yeah, the other thing. Don't make it sound normal, Zio.
I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help.
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint.
More of a giving back to nature way of thinking? I guess so. It's just being torn apart by birds and having someone watch it. It's all
And
not
that old
pretty.
fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Well, not that
Thought
long
so.
ago.
You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man.
It's funny how he knew he'd be like the only one.
What's that?
Probably already dead, so you probably won't feel it. Yeah, but someone has to watch it. I don't know. Watching a corpse be eaten by birds, especially if you knew the person, that would be a lot.
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others.
Yeah, no hate, just... When I picture it in my head, it looks very messy, and it's like, oh, you know? Just like that one Greek philosopher who said to just dump his body in the woods and then he dies. Yeah, like, that's one thing. Like, you don't have to watch it, and nature takes its course, I suppose.
Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal.
Oh, God.
I've got to see them all with my own eyes.
Oh,
A
God.
quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so, please?
Or 7? Leave it to me, though.
Leave it to me.
Wait a second. But there's 8 ranks to a social link. And there's 8 relics? Coincidence?
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
Gunner unlocked.
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Oh, yeah. There's obviously the follower and the gunner, but it's just like, 8 relics, 8 ranks.
My feet up, lad.
Gunner's exciting though. Oh, cool. I do think we saw this in one of the trailers, the gigantic cannon. Oh, man.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers.
Oh?
I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Feels like Gallica can sense where the relics are. I should search the area if she brings it up. Gallica will sometimes tell you that she's detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring
Thanks,
inside.
you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
I love crack. I love how Camaro's just an image. As ever, 'tis a calm, peaceful village, this village. That's its charm, isn't it?
Okay then.
Let's stop by the shop since we're
That
already here.
reminds me.
By the way, weren't you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? I wonder if they sell that here. God, I hope we have enough for it. Practical pigeon parcel. Rage paralysis, eh? Yeah, we can't afford those. I should probably buy these 5 Magma pills. Fleeting Fountain of Youth. Used while bathing to increase agility by 2? Wow! I cannot afford that right now, but damn. The bath gives stats. Oh, I've got nothing to sell. I need more money.
What is it? Oh. Right.
I see.
Sanctism doesn't have the same hold out here it does in the capital. Some say we're a paradise for the perished, where you can be laid to rest as you please. Well, yeah.
What is it? Oh.
Go back to base? I guess we go back to base.
Okay then.
Yeah, let's do that. Whoa! You can safely travel between towns at night using teleportation magic. Don't forget to keep an ear out. Ooh, I wonder if he'll come again. It's Brigida time!
What you want to know?
I want to know everything. Why is the abandoned tomb?
Oh, I bear good tidings.
If you heard rumors about mountains of treasure, I think you'd best stay away. There's treasure there, sure, but it's home to some strange monsters as well. The one that poses the real danger is the treasure monster. And we could have got the freaking weapon that does super damage to mimics, damn it! Oh! That said, I can only guess what it looks like. Apparently they'll put you to sleep. You're in for a real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing. Rumor has it there's some accessories that can prevent falling asleep. They sell them at the dodgy Gloam Hall over in Grand Trad. Also, Beast is said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim they're able to escape it by tossing coin at it. Now, I've heard that somewhere out there are skills that use money. If you had some of those, the fight might go smoother.
For you.
Lastly, it's called a treasure monster for a reason, as it's said that it carries some particularly desirable loot with it. If you get a chance, you should try stealing from it. Crap, we need to find Thief too then before we go in. Thank you. Is that a bard? Perhaps.
Here's the real skinny.
Oh, yeah. Orgo sugar, right. I guess I could use the magical injection to prevent sleep instead.
Here's the route.
Gone to shite, this has.
Oh god. Elegant performer?
Young man, hey!
I could tell just by looking in your eyes, sir. You must be a traveler, ain't ya? If I'm correct, then please tell me a bit of the places you've been to. Then, for a pittance of just 250 reeve, I could bring your travels to life through my music. It's an event viewer?
Then...
Play some music.
Pleased to hear that.
Grand Trad. With lively city of Grand Cathedral, yet as majestic as it is, there are places where the prestigious gaze of the sanctism does not reach. A city of glory unlike anywhere in the world, where the dazzling, vivid lights cast shadows of the deepest darkness. Now, listen to my song! What a beautiful melody. As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen. You have a reportable quest. What? Hatching a plan. Oh, I guess I can go back to Maria and tell her.
All right then.
We should definitely do Brigitte first, I guess, right? But I guess we can.
All right then. Where to?
Because I guess Maria might not take all night.
Let's go.
Ooh. Yeah, I regret buying that freaking set of boots. Like, they're fine, but man, that abacus on sale would have probably been a better use of my money. Especially considering the treasure demon boss. Where is Maria? Oh no.
All right then.
Maybe we just unlock Maria and it'll be available later. I guess in that case we can go for Brigitte first. The Magic Exchange? No. Shit, which one was it? No, it's... Yeah,
let's head there right away.
Now what am I to do?
Didn't you leave Grand Trad? Well, no matter. I'm not here to begrudge your secrets. Have you come to work? Of course.
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately and it keeps making a fuss. Walk around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've no questions, then get to it. I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. Oh. Seems to have taken a liking to you. I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. It's proof she's smart.
Listen.
But she's such a smart girl. It trusted you unconditionally, sight unseen. And you think that makes it smart? Sure, whatever you say. Whap!
Hopeless.
I've never liked this thing, ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down. Oh! Head bleeding too, probably hit by a rock at some point.
It's over.
It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. This poor little dog? You didn't feel drawn to it at all?
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt, and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole everything and anything I could. I fought and survived.
It's a living hell.
It was hell. Can't imagine.
Really?
I never have guessed to see who you are now. What am I doing talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind, forget I said anything. But I want to hear more.
No.
Why?
And what will you do once you know? Are you really prepared for that information? No matter. While we're on the subject, one word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck. And if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over you or your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
in addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you. Not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. Yay, thank you. Also, merchant level up? Maybe?
No pain can stop me now.
Ooh, yeah, merchant inheritance slots, nice, to 2. Improves the exchange rate at match. Nice, very good.
Even then.
I shouldn't be the one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours, after all. So what's throwing me to you, really?
There.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? To help people like you.
Honestly,
I hated it.
If it were anyone else telling me that, I'd kill them where they stood. But for now, I'll restrain myself. Didn't think she'd like that one. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. Cute puppy. Yay, money! Yay, Mag.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We didn't do the hottest in that quiz, but hey, whatever. She'll come around.
Nonetheless.
So these sand flashes, do you think we can rely on something as noble as the movement of the winds? It would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good. No change to our plans then. Let's prepare as best we can. So on to the other quest, I suppose. Sad we're not going to get any substantial amount of money.
We got a major bargain.
Bargain.
Mister.
Oh, mister. Oh. Whoa, so fast. Why am I so fast? Courage, reportable quest. There you are.
Hello.
These are for you.
Stupendous. You know, you saved my ass.
Saved my ass.
Mission accomplished.
Ooh.
Amazing.
Ah, brilliant. Bye then.
Why?
All right then.
So I mean, even if we go kill the monsters and stuff, because it's a dungeon, we can't shop at night, right? So we're kind of screwed for shopping. There's no way I can afford that weapon today. Which feels bad. Like, these boots are good, but they're not that great.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Maybe we'll find a good abacus out there, though. Bone helm, eh? Purity gloves? Fine. Bone helm's probably the pick for now. Yeah.
All right then.
Big sad.
Let's go.
I'm definitely gonna save. Oh
What
wait,
now?
it's Idol's Day though. I should pee. I'll pee first.
Right. What now?
41 luck.
What now?
Everyone's here.
Now then.
Just a moment.
Oh, that's the abandoned tomb. And that's the sandworm's nest. So we're gonna find them anyway.
A gauntlet runner.
And right there's a
All
ladder.
right. Well, I saved. I think we're okay for battle classes. So a dagger, a ring, and a rake. Isn't a rake a whore?
What are we doing there?
Well, I guess it's like a promiscuous person.
Should be a good time.
It's your...
2 days. Yeah, we should make it back with just enough time.
Let's be off.
Taking up the request of the man in Martyra, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way south. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
So, this better not be like the other one. They would have told me that the monsters, they were really strong. I'm stagnating. I need to train.
Are you speaking of?
Promise to train together. The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I should think our swings are safe from any harm doing in the open air. All right.
You see?
A great fundamental of swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon oneself.
Now then.
They are strong? Oh shit. Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strengths by now. I'm good at staying versatile.
That's...
I see.
Ah, commendable skill and much confidence to match. Very well, let us begin with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk. What?
Halt.
Come now, don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk. Huh? A beast walk. Oh, I haven't looked at Gunner yet. Being what exactly?
At the ready.
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. Yes, ma'am. Oh. The hell are we doing and why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it, though? 'Twould be best to continue into this tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now, the horned lizard stance. Oh, God.
Are you serious?
She's subjugating us to more of this. She tried to kill us. Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself, find calm, and you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles.
All right.
I can't believe he just got on Takamaki'd. Now, to the swordplay proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? I thought we used one with you earlier. If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry, there is no blade on the sword. We'll continue until you manage it. Uh-oh. The ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
By ours, I mean mine. Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make do. Wait, hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready.
Come, Jean-Luc. Do you care nothing for the success of our mission? Push me harder!
Come on, then.
Well, commendable vigor, Jean-Luc. Perhaps you do have what it takes. Cool your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can even get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. I misheard. Was the training excessive? 'Twas a rigorous regimen Rodanthe and I once shared. Rodanthe being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet, for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and leishless. He calls me fallen, and how can I blame him? How can I deny it? This isn't like you.
I see.
Then you too see my faults. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times, I can't help but think, perhaps I could have done more if I'd remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak of no more what-ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince. It's called a plank? No. Horned lizard position.
Now, a new power.
And now.
Ooh, Magic Knight. I just need that mage level 10. I guess I might have enough food to get mage level 10 and go to Magic Knight.
However...
Wait, I don't think I got Knight to 20 though. Well, we'll go no farther with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now, and buy replacements when we can. Say, Jean-Luc, are you feeling hungry after your efforts? Here, take one of these, a dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients, perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you, Got a point. Doing our best to negotiate around the proffered caterpillars, we returned to the others. What others?
Hello.
Time to muster. We've got a runner headed our way. Oh boy.
Why, that's Godard.
The Horizon Star. That firebrand thinks he can decimate our craft. Count on Nurus to know the other gauntlet runner by sight, but when he says decimate, that can't be a good thing, can it? Indeed, we mustn't allow him to damage His Highness's runner. Let's go. Oh!
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner. You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
What's your problem?
The name's Godard. The rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule. You little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders. And if you will not, you will be made to kneel.
Wow.
Prepare yourselves!
We don't want your vision of a world built on callous sacrifice.
Closing
Wow.
the distance.
Alright, well, let's try Slicer out of the gate.
Cheeky brat!
That was okay. So...
For all that we strive for!
I wonder if bosses very often,
We can do
like,
this.
don't have a weakness.
Charging in. I won't hold back.
Gold attack. Here's your pension, old man.
Cheeky brat! With you.
Sounds like a Facebook user. Hit rate and evasion. Uh-oh. Okay. That was a bit annoying. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that one. I don't know if I should... It's kind of risky to attack with Stroll. I think I'm going to pass for now.
You first.
I stand for oh, power of heroes.
Coin can...
It's pretty funny that the old dude tries to slow us down. Me in 15 years?
I shall
No.
fight. I shall vanquish evil. Go for it.
Healer! Shine!
Cheeky brat! Take this!
Ow.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Merchant!
Come on, crit me. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Let's try this.
That helped.
Hulkenberg's
Observe
moving
the enemy.
slower.
Let justice prevail.
Let's come forth, royal soul.
I might run out of money soon, actually.
Take this! Suffer!
Captain's
Ooh!
hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
I'm
Sorry. Someone, help him back up! Hey! Hey!
Time to go offensive. Moving to the rear.
Still in a fight here!
That sucked.
The elders and rogues will rise!
Perhaps not. With blade in hand! I will not let you die.
Thanks.
What level's this guy? I haven't actually looked.
I owe you.
Actually move back. Oh, the wind weakness is killing me. 25? What level are we? Like, we're less than 20 for sure.
Is there another way?
I won't hold back!
Captain, they've slowed you down!
Out of this yet.
All yours.
Is everyone come? Are you all right?
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
Coin.
Oh, I'm gonna risk a crit, baby. It's gonna crit. It's got a crit. It's a crit for sure. It's not. I'm in trouble.
Ignited! Suffer!
Wasn't enough.
Someone get him back on his feet!
I think I let Stroll stay down. He's kind of a liability and wasn't doing much.
That helped.
Captain,
Coin can.
slowed you down!
You better be sure.
Yes!
Oh, power of heroes!
Thanks.
Yeah, if I switched Stroll off of Warrior, this would be a lot better.
Whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders. Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war?
I don't know, your mom.
Take this!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded! Someone heal her!
I won't hold back!
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Yet. Not this with blade in hand!
That helped.
This is ignited! Take this!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded! Someone heal her!
Wow. It'd be really funny if he was susceptible to sleep. I don't know if I want to risk attacking with so...
Gotta rethink. We're looking good here.
Well, actually, I guess I can do it a bit safer if I do it this way.
This should help.
Captain,
step aside, youngsters!
Woo! That's right. I guess I could just guard.
I shall be as a shield.
With years of wisdom.
Am I gonna lose the boomer? Maybe.
My strength. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet? Nice hit.
Woo!
Stand ready.
That's right, old man.
Allies together.
That would be useful if it was a status effect, not...
Perhaps not the...
I don't know. He's kind of spamming it too, so I don't know how useful it would be. I guess I'll just go with the light magic.
Oh, mystic purge!
By this power.
Gold attack. Oh, he's got that crits for days. Okay, Merchant is already kind of a little busted. Oh God.
Stroll got knocked out.
I won't hold back.
Can anyone get him back on his
Hold
feet?
on.
Hold on.
The next
Pass.
one's yours.
Observe the
Item.
Down.
There.
Come forth, royal.
Gold attack. Oh, at least we passed around.
Take this! Take this!
Yeah, that's kind of fine.
Stroll got knocked out.
Oh,
Can anyone get him
power
back on
of
his feet?
heroes.
I won't hold back!
Gold attack.
I will not let you die.
Holy God!
Oh, he's so mad. Gold.
Cheeky brat! Take this! Take this!
Captain,
Okay, ow.
let's get him some healing.
Oh, I'm in such a weird position. I'm not gonna risk it.
Here! That helped.
Stroll got knocked out.
You get weapons that nullify the read cost? That's cool. It's costing me quite a bit right now, but it's kind of worth it because it's carrying me so fucking hard. So freaking hard. No, my hit rate evasion.
This is
Twice.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his
Let's
feet?
go.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Ha ha. Oh, you know what?
Not now.
Let's go nuts. Let's use revival medicine.
Captain,
Let's take another day.
down.
Merchant!
I could probably use an item and guaranteed hit him to death. That's probably safer than Stroll dying again and killing everyone. I'm risking like really stupid shit right now. I shouldn't be doing this.
This should work.
I shouldn't be doing this. Oh, he did it anyway. Gets away with it. Never punished. Let's go.
The blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
This guy's got like 5,000 breathe for free. Oh, the Sage's Pill. I hear that one lasts for 4 hours sometimes.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Yeah, we're level 17. He's ranked level 25.
admit,
That's brutal.
It feels good.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
We didn't even get a level. Woo! Who knew? Elder abuse makes you more popular. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us. Not if I can help it.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall, the time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the Gauntlet Runner, it is no time for travel. As monsters come more alive with every breath, the thirst for adventure is quenched.
I am a little afraid of this dungeon based on that fight. We kind of shouldn't have got away with that, I think. Although if we had 2 merchants, it would have been pretty good. Are you stretching?
All right,
Sweet. Free bugs!
So.
Clues about the relics in the engine room.
Your thoughts?
You've got a look on your face like you want to take care of the runner's reactor. How about it? Studying such complex machinery, why? I'm sure it will boost your observational powers by leaps and bounds. Probably. That is indubitably. Wisdom, eh? Maybe
well,
what do you got for me? Courage?
Indeed.
Wisdom as well. Okay.
Well then.
Sure, let's do this.
so. Your thought? Say.
We've talked about how the runner works before, right? How about I give you a little brief on the fuel system? Remember how there was a crystal over there? Well, that's the core that's needed to make the runner work. Might be obvious, but that crystal's chock full of magla. Of course, the more you push the runner, the more magla it uses. As long as you maintain it properly, you'll never have to replace it. Though if it's one as big as Luis has, you may need to change it out ever so often. Really, using it for flight means it's already expending its energy far beyond reasonable limits. No amount of crystals could be enough if you're irresponsible about it.
Spare a moment?
With all that said, you want to be very careful not to overwork the machine. I can't cut corners then.
Really?
Quite.
I should say not. I'll be counting on you to do it right, lad. After all, if something breaks, we're all scuppered. Personally, I'd rather not waste power too frivolously. Studies have shown that overusing these crystals can be awful for the environment. If you treat these like Luis does, just using them up and tossing them away willy-nilly, then you're bound to leave all sorts of distortions in your wake. That's why I prefer not to rely solely on crystals. I want to develop a way for gauntlet runners to fly on their own power, and then take that technology even further.
You know?
Technology isn't something to be hoarded and monopolized. It's always meant to be a tool for public good. That's a great sentiment. I wish I how level you are for this before someone else did. Loki hoping it would catch you off guard once you got there. Well,
yeah.
Of course it's great. I wouldn't settle for less. No fun keeping these marvels to ourselves anyway, what? Gauntlet runners soaring through the skies, teleportation magic. I want nothing more than to see technology spread like wildfire and make everyone's lives easier. Though I haven't a clue how to achieve flight yet, much less teleportation. Boggles the mind why the blasted thing sees you as some sort of key. All the more reason why the direction we go is all up to you now, chap. We're lucky to have a captain capable of such magical flibbery-floppery. I guess so?
Sure.
Then our travels would be all the more, well, roundabout. Quite frankly, asking you to pop us hither and thither is an imposition, so I'm glad you're such a good sport. Why, if it were me, I'd teleport and not, well, one would follow. That you seem to have a monopoly on this power and no one's even raised a pip of complaint speaks true to your virtue. Standing tall, guiding this merry band, you feel like a natural-born leader, and I'm sure the others would agree with that sentiment. Got rather chatty there, didn't we? But the hour's still young, so while we're here, why not inspect a few more spots? I feel like my wisdom has been polished by our inspection.
All right.
We're just polishing stuff with our friends. That's really what friendship is all about, I suppose.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nearer? Yeah, I do want to get these secondary classes. Oh, I haven't even looked at them. Are we still in the ship?
Pick?
Oh no!
What now?
Nope. Gunner! What do you got for me? Hero passive. Recovers HP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. That's fine. Sleep shot. Ooh! Back row. Deals weak physical pierce damage. May inflict sleep. Poison shot. Oh, status effects. Tsukukaja. Very cool. Aim support. Raises hit rate by 10%. Only usable from the back row. Deals heavy physical damage and pierce damage. May inflict hex. Synthesis, Wild Barrage, back row, medium physical pierce to all enemies 2 or 3 times. That's pretty good. Gunner, Faker, Summoner. Masukukaja, Seeker, Knight, or Commander. Wow, Gunner, Knight, pretty good. Masukukaja, big time good. Only usable from the back row, heavy physical, pierce damage to one enemy, inflicts a one-time weakness. Wow! Thief, Faker, or Merchant. Wow. Gunner, Merchant, Knight, eh? Oh, weak to slash. That's brutal. I don't have a good crossbow, though. Oh, right. I can get another one of these skills. I guess Noble Resolve for now. No, sorry, not Noble Resolve. I was thinking of, yeah, because all I need is Warrior 20. God, Knight 20 as well for that, eh? That's crazy. Yeah, because the stats for these are significantly higher as well, these secondary ones. That's pretty crazy. Ay, ay, ay. I think I might keep him Warrior just to level it up. I wonder if I have enough items to like max it out. That would jump me ahead pretty far. So if I go Knight, I think I'm kind of losing out on the healing. Of course. Jeez. Yeah, wow. Weak HP recovery for allies in the same row. That's cool. Pierce damage, dark dodge. Tetrakarn, wow. Comes with Rakukaja, Knight's Proclamation, Ma Rakukaja, makes sense. Leap thrust, Magic Knight's Hammer, extreme electric physical damage to one enemy, inflicts a one-time weakness to electricity. That's pretty damn solid. Great stats. Really funny that it's weak to lightning and has that. Yeah, this is really rough. Huh. You can just inherit Medi? Like, yeah. Technically, yes, but like, how much magic does this thing have? 12? 10? 8? Like, Knight kind of works for it, but also not really? 17, I guess it's not that bad. I guess I could also increase.
All right.
Sure. Could increase our magic for equipment. Wow. I need some better armor. Yeah, that'll work. Oh. Yeah, I wish I could get another, Liz? I mean, I guess I'll put Liz on, sure. Just in case, I suppose. What do I have? Wow, I have 2 empty slots for Stroll. Gold attack? I think magic stats affect healing? Really? Oh. Did not realize that. I'm probably gonna learn this either way. Sure.
Right.
So expensive. All right, I'm saving. Power of Kings. What's that? So we got courage there. Oh, I should check the pantry real quick.
Oh.
Oh no, I don't want to. Okay. Sure. What's the other one? Can you ever finish these books? Oh. My bad. Eloquence. Sure, let's do it. Read the book.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and a humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points. Why? To gain the upper hand.
Sure.
You finish them, okay.
No kidding.
Oh, I see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be.
All right.
No, chat. You're so funny. And cute. Hahaha. Surprised a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiation go smoothly. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
The party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb. It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers seeking his wealth.
Huge
Are
if
the
true.
rare blades and shimmering
This guy's the
jewelry
thief!
merely a trap to draw in more
Oh!
victims, or something else
Wow.
entirely?
That makes a lot of sense.
Now then.
Well, we're here, though I'm not too keen on this being the place we're exploring. We're here for a mission, not to seek amusement. This is where we search for the ring, yes?
Get back on track.
That's right. The sooner we find the ring, the sooner we get Grease's dagger back. Although, where do we even start? Where indeed? I mean, it's no random trinket, is it? Or it'll be simply lying about in the open. Well, we won't know until we're further in. I sense signs of monsters, so be careful.
Well,
if he was the thief, why did he steal from you? Because he did. He's stealing our time. Stealing from the grave is not stealing, it's recycling. Oh, 'tis well we look for useful items, but let us not stray too far. We are returning to town by night.
Here we go.
All right, Jean-Luc, lead the way. Oh God, we're gonna die.
Okay then.
Then let's go in. Unless he was in on it. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I was thinking about that. Set the whole thing up.
Hey.
Hey, Gallica, do you have any idea where this ring we're after might be? Let me check, I don't see anything. Nope, no good. Can't tell what it is, but on the bright side, there's lots of treasure chests here. Oh, that's some great news. Now that we know about it, we can scare every... Do recall that our objective here is finding this ring. I'll bear that in mind. Jean-Luc, lead the way if you will.
Hail!
Now what am I to do?
Oh, that wall feels off, but it won't budge when I give it a push or try pulling on it. Is it just a regular wall? Someone's really captured that wall, huh?
Sounds crazy. But some things are this.
Oh, cool. Whee! Have I roasted duck? I have not.
Would be of use.
I've had duck at restaurants. Oh God!
There they are.
Forward!
Oh, cool.
Did it!
Mimic? Ah, it's a mimic! I know it! I know it!
We're here to stop you.
It's a tutorial mimic, and I wish I had the mimic killing weapon. Oh, this would be so much easier. Oh, damn it. Filled with regret. Got the stupid boots.
I will forward. I won't hold back.
Nice hit.
I
That was
stand
perfect.
ready. Come! Strike me if you dare.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Go for the crit. Mimic denying is pretty cool, yeah.
Moving to the rear. You first.
Merchant!
He's enticed by money. Oh God, it's happening. I ignored the warnings. I ignored the warnings.
Hulkenberg's asleep.
To the fore.
Warrior.
Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Wow.
Let's go.
Nice one, Stroll.
Drowsy.
Oh crap, I should have woke her up.
Oh, you've done it.
Oh
Anyone heal him? Stroll!
Wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
28.
Merchant!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. From our provisions.
I live to see another day. Sleep.
Too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track. Or this'll get ugly. Come on, no
So this is
Yeah.
where it ends.
You guys weren't supposed to come here yet? Well, I mean, the one enemy just died, so that's not
fantasy.
Damn it.
There they are.
Forward! Come on!
Oh.
I see the enemy.
Charging in.
Time for some close.
Looks like it could be
I mean, we could just farm EXP here, apparently.
Charging in.
I can feel the power coursing through me. That might be
Oh,
a
I
use later.
don't know why I thought I could, like, dash over there and hit them. Mimics are very tough. Yeah, as soon as I saw that merchant weapon, I knew. I was like,
You're not serious.
oh, please listen to me. I know this sounds unbelievable. I was almost eaten by a treasure chest. Yep, thought I was, it would be crazy. Would it be crazy if someone got eaten by a treasure chest? Stupid bastard. Thought I finally struck it rich, but as soon as I stepped closer, its mouth unhinged and tried to swallow me. I wasn't quick on my feet. That'd have been that thing's dinner. If you came here looking for treasure, watch out. I think I'm done with treasure chests, at least for a while.
There they are.
Let's push through.
Worked out. Keep it up.
This battle's out.
Looks like
Let's go.
Cool. They're probably weak to blunt. It would have been nice to have a monk
Jeez,
here,
they're
but
pretty tough.
25.
To the fore!
Yeah, I don't know if
After me! Something else.
Slash damage to all enemies.
I'll cut you down!
Right on target.
Coin can
Nice
forward.
One,
I won't hold back.
It's still up. I'm charging in. Nice. Not this one. To safer ground. I'll stay my blade.
I can't. Warrior! Hack and slash!
Oh, it resists too.
Two remaining.
Shit, I didn't see that.
Okay. We can do this.
I don't know if I want to hit these ones yet. I mean, I'm gonna risk it. I need all the attacks I can get, I suppose. Don't unstun though.
Is everyone all right? Into the fray. To the rear guard. I shall defend.
You just reloaded and came back later. That is entirely valid and fair.
I call upon royal power within!
I don't want to fight that geezer again though.
Done yet.
Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
Just one left.
The
I
captain
stand
took one
ready.
down.
Moving to the front. I'm stepping back.
Only
I
one
defer
left.
to you.
I shall Are you prepared?
And like, for enemies that are not.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Brace yourselves.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's fine. Sweet. Oh wow. Whew. That's quite a bit of damage, but for enemies that are not the mimics, I think they could be manageable.
Only one
Observe
left.
the enemy.
Finish them off and we're clear.
With blade in hand.
See how much this heals.
Thanks.
Yeah, I mean, it might not be affected by magic, 'cause that's pretty similar to the amount that I'm used to. I don't think Warrior's gonna be much help here so far.
No.
I mean, they might be weak to fire.
They die hard!
Oh, they're enticed by money too. I really probably should go double merchant, but it's so expensive.
Only one left. Merchant. Finish them off.
I don't know if I can afford two merchants. I might be running out of money. Because I don't think I get money from these battles.
Finale.
I get a little bit, not nearly enough. Can't we pick up the change?
Let's hurry on.
Oh god, I've only got 11,000. That's like 22 attacks. Oh god, I'm so dumb. No!
Wow, good find.
Oh. Oh! Apprentice's Abacus. I mean, it's a little bit better.
What now?
It'd be great to purify it, but hey, whatever. I need more money. I need to stop spending money. How do I go about this?
I see the enemy.
Come on. Charging in.
If we take
This could be our chance.
Oh, I believe you use Face Sight to use get rid of or avoid most mimics. That makes so much sense. Also, why am I still on Warrior? I should at least be on Monk. Catablitch.
I call upon royal power within.
What?
Hack and slash.
Oh! 800 health.
Time to go offensive.
Not weak.
Let's
Oh
take
my
time for some
god.
close-ups.
Resistance.
Nice hit.
Is everyone all right?
Perfect.
For all that we strive for. Now join with me.
Inflicts a one-time weakness to pierce. Lowers defense. But does it repel all physical?
We'll team up.
Roar with royal might. Is that all?
Brace yourselves.
Did it get defense down though?
Pierce attacks won't get through.
It did not. Hello, Kiva girl. You know.
Let's make an end of it.
Shit. I don't know what to do. This thing's way too strong. Music is good.
Everyone, run! Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Uh-oh.
We found something.
Rejuvenation belt. Medium HP recovery every turn in battle. Wow. Sick.
What now?
Oh! You there, you're confident in your agility? Sage advice? The more agile you are, the more your attack hit, the more dodgy you get. When you run away from enemies, you gotta have agility to book it. And you gotta be able to outbeat opponents. When you want to steal from enemies, agility will help you line your pockets. All this to say, agility is really important, see? Ain't I a sweet tooth? Yeah, I know. For me to get, I'll let you more on some tooth tips.
You found something.
Superior gritty light armor.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Okay, so that goes up. There is more to this floor, though.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Oh my god, no. That is a huge mimic. Oh. I do feel a little dumb for being here, but man, I want that thief class.
Yep.
This is tough, guys.
I bet there's treasure around here.
I don't think so.
I don't see anything we can't
see the
handle. Hey, great job.
Hitting the gritty.
Yeah.
Bomb of life. This is not thief. Ugh. I also don't want to waste the days. Because, like, I'm so stuck here, guys.
Right there.
Let's push through.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Everything's pretty standard.
Think you have to beat him?
see the
Yeah. I mean, I know I have to beat the big mimic to get the ring. That's just the truth of it. The tooth, if you will. And sometimes the tooth hurts.
Nice. I bet we'll find a
Right
use for
there.
that.
Charging in. Come on.
Let's
Weak,
take
eh?
them all out. Give some of this. Give me your aid.
They all resist it. I'm so dumb.
Something else.
Why have I not switched?
Retreat.
What now?
Yeah, warrior sometimes is like the most useful class, or it's just not useful at all.
Brawler.
Brawler. Warrior, brawler, berserker. Yes.
Here we
Oh,
go.
shit.
Let the battle begin.
That is
To the
not.
fore, I'll
Oh,
hold my ground.
With a single fist,
I did not want to fight them like this.
Hey, there's no way out of this.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I go? Should we just load back? If you load back,
I'm sorry.
I'll probably call it.
Help him back up!
I mean, it's tricky. Otherwise, we could just set the difficulty to normal temporarily and get out of here. Or finish it. But then the next dungeon
Some
might be a
enemies
little
are
easier.
still around. Careful
There they
now.
are. Charging in. All right. How's that?
So interesting, the merchant crits on the overworld.
All yours.
Moving to the front. Behold, we'll team up.
I mean, 'cause with these higher level enemies, we are going to get levels quite quickly. I think their weaknesses are exploitable.
Coin can solve problems
You know,
of late.
a little
Time for some
bit.
close combat.
Just a little exploitable, nothing too crazy.
You hit their weakness.
Into the fore.
Oh, that makes sense too.
Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone all right?
Thief with you here is pretty good value too. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Okay, you got me there. Like the informant said, yeah. That's why I kind of thought very incorrectly that this was the thing. So here's the thing. If I don't save scum and we waste these days, how detrimental is that? Like, does it really matter the days? So I'll lose some stats. Like, how tight is it here?
Are you prepared? No, not this.
I am not prepared.
Go for it.
Into the fray. Allies together.
I'm counting on you.
Because if it's no big deal, I could just waste the days.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
It's okay. Forward.
Fine.
You hit their weakness.
I'm gonna gain some stats and stuff.
Captain.
The game's rather generous with time.
Not done yet.
With a single fist, I shape our future.
Cool. We spent the days. I'd say try and stay in finishing, but overall, the days are less strict to Persona. Yeah.
Okay. I'm sure greater triumphs lie ahead.
I do have first aid, right? Guitar will be easier too. Oh god, no!
All right.
Oh, hero's fruit. I mean, Godard was fine. It wasn't like the hardest fight ever. Yeah. Ooh, is that a
Right
fake
there.
wall?
There they are. Time for some close combat. Push through.
Ooh, a hole in the wall. Ooh, a switch. Wow, we didn't even think about that. When it's Mimic, you'll see the whole group at the chest.
Something we can use nearby.
All right.
Look at that.
Twinkling crystal. All stats +2. Wow.
Sounds crazy.
Uh-oh.
But something's around here.
Oh, do we have a shortcut in here, really?
I think there's treasure nearby. Would sure be a pleasure to find some.
Right there. Come on.
All right.
Okay.
Oh.
All we've got.
Everyone, go!
Yeah, well, I'll grab what I can find and we'll head out then. Hi, Kevin. Ready for the announcements of the Game Awards on Monday, too? Wait, the Game Awards on Monday? No. They're announcing the categories and stuff tomorrow. The Game Awards is always in December, right, Kevin? Right, Kevin?
You first.
Charging in, comrades!
Coordination is key.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
So
spot.
fucking good.
You hit their
But yeah.
weakness.
To the fore.
That's your
Always excited.
They die hard.
Observe.
Later, Paulina. But yeah, we'll clean this up.
Finale. Keep your energy
Grab some
up,
stuff.
everyone.
Explore. We'll come back here
A new
later and
means
finish
of
up if we can't beat them.
Victory
I
is
do
ours.
wonder if there's a strategy for it, though. I know it's
bet
that
there's
damn,
treasure
like
around
that
here.
frickin'... I can stop talking about it, but the,
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Yeah, that's an angry mimic. Oh! Where did it go again? Yeah, the abacus that does extra damage to the mimics would be very useful.
There they are.
Whoa!
Time for some close combat.
A preemptive fire.
That was so scary.
All yours.
Into the front. Join Join with me. We'll team up.
I forgot to heal.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Let's
waist.
charging in.
You hit their weakness.
Time to go
That's your
offensive.
opening, Captain.
Not done yet.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
At least these skeletons are like really good for leveling. It's totally fair.
Only 1 left. Finish it off and we're clear. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Sweet. Categories tomorrow, Game Awards. That's gonna be super nice.
Everyone.
Yeah, I wonder what game of the year is gonna be.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
We found something.
Trying to platinum this game is tricky. I imagine it takes multiple playthroughs. Spike gloves! Brawler attack! Let's go! Let's see. Because I know our brawler weapon's pretty solid. Fist of Salvation 139. Oh, increases damage against undead. I mean, how much is it helping us? I don't know if it's helping us that much. I guess the only way is to try it out and see what happens. You don't play video games? You have no idea? Yeah, that's fair. The big chest can actually be easier than the small ones. I would believe you. I would definitely believe you. Oh, yep, I'm dumb. Here it comes. I'm dying. Oh no! The one moment I let my guard down. The sleep is something I also did not account
They're
for.
pretty tough. Better be careful.
Closing the distance. Warrior!
I step charging in. Roller! I'll destroy you.
All right.
Let's stay calm.
Forward. Hulkenberg.
Let's go.
Nice hit.
In the name of justice, warrior! I'll cut you down.
No.
I mean,
Blade in hand. I crush you.
yep. Oh my god.
Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
Now is not the time for healing. Oh god, no. I think I gotta risk the crit.
Hack and slash.
Right on.
Oh, let's go!
Power of heroes.
Ah!
I'll destroy you.
I'm still not gonna kill it.
Nice hit.
Are you prepared?
Not now.
Ah!
This calls for one of these.
No, my money! No, my sleepy consciousness, no!
The captain's asleep? Hey, Captain! Rise and shine!
From our provisions.
That helped. It's okay.
Merchant!
Let's go.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Oh, we did it! It was not worth it.
Victory is ours.
Huh? I have never known such heights.
We found something.
Here we go.
Scrap metal. Okay, hopefully it sells for a lot.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
Oh, yeah. Did it!
Money is power. Yeah, 7 Rebirth. 7 Rebirth's interesting. I think 7 Rebirth might kind of get the God of War Ragnarok effect where it won't score quite as highly. Being a sequel. Wow, this place is really confusing and I am kind of lost, but also not really. Okay, yeah, around there. Wow, so there's that treasure room there. I think some of these ladders I have not gone up, of course. I don't know why that one particular box was super nasty. I have different classes now, but...
What now?
So here's the thing. Do I have enough archetype experience at 500? I actually don't have that many. I want to just like level this up. Oh, you know, I've got 15,000 now, which is nice, so I'm gaining a little bit of money. I assume from the Mimic, probably. I really should save, though. Yeah. The whole thing. I've got Warrior Brawler for the thing. That's the only reason I have Warrior.
Right there. Forward. Charging in.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Oh, that dude. Yeah, that dude was scary. I wonder what he's weak to, though. He repels physical, so it's got to be some sort of element. Nice.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through. Tis our opening.
Well, I guess we get to see how much damage this does now.
Go for it.
Into the front. Allies.
We'll team up.
I think it's kind of about this. No, it's a bit more.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Damascus? Or Damascus. Damascus.
Let us
No,
carry
Damascus?
this fortune on.
Squirrel with a gun. I did hear about that.
Hey, you found something.
I heard it wasn't really like a fun game beyond the meme, though.
Right there.
Oh!
Time for some close contact.
You're dead.
Ice, I guess?
Closing the distance.
Oh,
Warrior. I'll cut you down.
Moving to the front. I crush you.
All right.
Woo!
Forward, Hulkenberg. Nice hit.
In the
That was
name.
perfect.
Sick.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Very
Even easier than
sick.
expected.
Good. 'Tis done.
I think that's all of them.
What the fuck? Oh, wait. Oh, the ring's behind the wall. Oh. I'm here. Okay, well, let's see where this... Yeah, I have such a hard time lining these maps up. Yeah, so those are that, and that is those, and that's over there, and I have no idea how to get over there by the cat. What? Huh. I guess we'll run around a little bit and see what we can
It's all
scan
clear.
up.
Yep, we're
Oh.
safe here.
Bingo. Easy peasy, I suppose. Just gotta use your eyes.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Oh no!
Come say hello.
We found
I
something.
love it.
I love it. Noble Sun Hat. Wow, 42, 3 magic. I don't think I have any.
Yikes.
No. Level
I think we're
31.
in a little over our heads.
You need the key to open the door. From the mimic that killed us.
We've scattered them. Our efforts were not in vain.
Yep, we're safe here. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
True. Oh, Toothy, I love you, Toothy.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
You know, let's keep going south and check the
They
wall
look
over
pretty
here.
tough. Careful now. It's all clear. Come say hello, treasure.
Oh, the big one. Right. There was a big one. Right. It was right here.
Maybe there's something to do here.
No. Where was the big one? Yes, 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 yes. You're right. It's all coming back to me now. I guess it's that one way up north there. So if I turn... nope. I'm gonna go left, right. Okay, got it. At the cat. Yeah, yeah. What's the deal with Galaxy Sister's Treasure? I think Mona was the same way. Maybe even Teddy. I think it's like all of these mascots like treasure. I don't know. It's not like what treasure.
I can't to the fore. They die hard.
Oh, it was in the back.
Just one left. Not bad. With a single, they'll not break my defenses.
Guarding seems the wise move.
Time for some close call.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, Teddy had an obsession with women? Yeah, but I mean, yeah, obviously, you know.
Smooth finish.
Yes.
Great work, everyone.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Oh, Faker's the thief.
That'll do.
Looks like we're safe for
Rank
now.
18. Okay. Why guard on a stun? Because if I hit them, they could wake up and get a full turn. But if I let them just sleep through their stun, then I'm guaranteed to get another full round where I can definitely kill them, so there's less risk. It's definitely a trap. Okay. I'm not gonna waste my time getting MP if I maybe can't beat this thing, so I'm going to take a couple magma pills just in case. Let's open it! This last book I read? Oh, a long time ago. Oh!
This is no good.
Come now. Stay on guard.
Oh! Trove Imatech.
Into the fray.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Depends on what it's weak to.
We strive for.
Maybe I should go with the perfect punch for that one.
To the
You know
fore.
what?
Warrior. Hack and slash.
This might be where I wanted to go double. I might want to go double merchant on this one. Shit. Nice. It has less moves. Ooh. Methinks we might need a knight. The brawler might not be the most useful class to have in this fight.
Anyone get him back on his feet.
Here.
I can't believe he took that kind of damage.
This is nothing.
Oh, Brawler Tank's coming back, baby. Brawler Tank is the solution to all of our... Do I still have that move on there, actually? We're doing okay damage there.
Royal Soul. Observe the end.
No, I don't have it on here. I'll have to back
Not
out.
this one.
Shit.
From our provisions.
No, not...
Forgive me. Get him back on his feet.
I do wish there was a way for me to quit this battle. I don't think I bring Scroll back.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I crush you.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Observe the come. This won't do. Oh, power of heroes.
Good news, though. I do think it's beatable. I think two merchants tank brawler. Yeah, 2 merchants and a tank brawler.
Nice hit. That was
Yeah.
For all that we strive for. Come forth, royal soul.
Sleep. Oh, sick. Do I have that injection move?
Can anyone get him back
guess
on
not.
his feet?
Justice prevail.
I really need a crit so I can heal on this one.
Nice hit.
Hey, he gets
Observe the enemy.
it.
This should help.
Why is everything so much better when Stroll's unconscious? Yeah. Oh.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Roller! I'll destroy you.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Hulkenberg. Nice hit. That was perfect.
Is everyone all right?
You ever think that maybe Stroll should stay dead?
Just the thing. That helped.
I love how at the end of all these battles, Stroll just like wakes up and oh, what happened? Oh, Stroll, you're unconscious again, but we won. What? This can't keep happening.
A tough one.
Stroll got knocked out.
Ready.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
There. I knew you'd help.
Hellbound, yeah.
Only a flesh wound.
It's just a flesh
Stroll
wound.
got knocked
Vitus
out.
power.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Still here? With a single fist, I shape our future. Not to safer ground. Adjust the thing.
Make him a healer instead. Yeah. I mean, honestly, not a terrible idea.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
A tough one. Charging in! Roller! Not now. Come! Shatter! They yet cling to life.
No Hellbound. It's Hellbound. That's fine though.
Not yet.
Someone heal
Come
her.
forth, royal soul.
Oh, I was gonna maybe try and pick him up. I only have bombs of life though, which suck. Grace water.
Not bad.
What's it graced
I'll
by?
strive for greater heights.
2 points. Did I forget to add a point? Raises item acquisition rate, etc. Or did I get 2 levels? There's no way I got 2 levels. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. Oh, that got ugly. You didn't see anything. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap. So, Jean-Luc, did you pick something up earlier? I was unconscious, so... Treasure? Some sort of key. Room key, maybe. Well, anyway. Maybe this is something to do with the ring we're looking for. Or while grinding. Oh! The ring's probably valuable, so let's keep it under lock and key. Turn of good fortune.
Be careful.
Oh, but don't. Yeah, nice. I mean, you know, definitely pulling this off against all odds, I think. I assume that was the biggest, baddest mimic in the place, right?
Yep.
I, for one, thank all the skeletons and their weakness to Monkenberg. Wow, these are worth so much money. Oh, I probably have the merchant to thank for that. That makes a lot of sense.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
There they are. All right. How's that? I'm right here. A preemptive spell.
Lich is still stronger. We run from those. Yeah, those things were messed up, man.
Into the fray.
Allies,
Counting on you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
In the
spot.
name of justice. Time to go offensive.
One left. Took one out.
Charging it.
Keep it up.
Yeah. Absolutely this thing.
Smooth.
This is why I despise luck build most times. It lowers the difficulty of taking advantage of. I mean,
the next one will
yeah.
fall satisfactory. I continue to grow.
I think we're in the clear.
like... I don't know, it's impossible for me to predict these things without looking up stuff, and obviously I don't want to... Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, I totally... Oh. Oh, is it the stairs by the cat? Where am I? How did I get here? God, I am so lost. Okay. Sorry, I think I know where I'm going now. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess for me, obviously we almost always do luck because it's funny. And just, you know, RNG and all that. But if I had looked up a guide and I knew exactly what to expect when I did this, then it wouldn't be as satisfying. But as, you know, someone who just picked something and was, you know, going to make the best of it, good or bad, it is kind of rewarding that it's good, even if it makes the game a little easier. I don't think it needs to be a struggle for it to be fun. I just think I need to have executed my own idea that I wanted to execute, you know? Because I did it my way, and I got lost, but I'm going to go back around and find my way. But I guess it's, you know, how you overcame it. Because I guess I don't find much joy in following instructions like a recipe and getting a predetermined result, if that makes any sense. Even though your way is now everyone's way. I mean, again, it just depends on how they came to that answer, right? And like, the way other people play obviously doesn't really affect me outside of, you know, chat. But yeah, the thing is, my second choice is really boring, which is why I didn't pick it, because it would have been endurance. I'm a big fan of stacking endurance. Sorry, I think I wanted to go up those stairs and around. But I think endurance is important. Yeah, because then this will go down over there, and then we should be able to get across, I think. I think I missed that somehow.
Right there. Time for some close. Come on.
But yeah, Merchant absolutely farms the overworld, which is crazy.
There they are. Exemplary. I see the enemy.
Oh, that was close. I went for it.
Behold. All right, let's go. Behold my power.
Oh, skipping.
Got them right in their weak spot.
I can't afford to hold back.
Oh, does that move go down in strength? The less HP we have. Do I have a heal? I don't have a heal. Wow. They're all quite up still. Oh, and that one's awake.
It's okay. We can do this. This'll do.
Metronome runs are the best. I've never done that. That sounds like fun though. Oh, need to be up front. Ah, you got me, Simon. I forgot. Oh, I don't have two moves. You don't have two moves.
In the name of closing the distance. Let's see how this plays out.
Charging in.
Very good, Simon. I was testing and you passed the test.
You hit their weakness.
Good job.
You're opening, Captain.
I definitely did not forget. Punching skeletons is nice though.
Smooth finish.
No. Wait. Oh, unscathed. Nice. Damascus bow. Oh, okay, sweet. Good. Gunner weapon. I took the switch over to gunner. Wow, we're looking at this pretty quickly. Wow, we don't get any skills till 20. Fire dodge. That's kind of cool. I guess. Oh, we're weak to fire. Oh, that sucks.
Don't leave.
Oh.
They saw us.
Right there.
Ooh, hoo, hoo.
We have the edge.
This could be our chance.
Into the fray. Join with me.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
In the name of justice. To the fore. Not the right
Only got-
move.
oh, I guess Bamboo
After
Splitter
me.
kind of works. It's only 6 MP.
Tis yours.
Almost finished.
Coin can solve.
Oh.
Time for some close combat.
Oh, I guess this kind of works. Strike, light, and ice are used for like 80% of that.
Stand ready.
That makes sense. I mean, there have been a lot of undead. I don't know if that keeps up.
We'll
I'm
team
just
up.
gonna. I'm just gonna do it. I don't think I need to do it, but I did it. There it is.
What a finale!
Yeah.
Keep your energy up,
I think
everyone.
fire is usually one of the commonly most effective elements because,
think we're in
like,
the clear.
especially if humans are weak to fire, because it's just like, I mean, like a humanoid, I guess, in this case. It's like there are so many humans and they are weak to fire and they burn. World Chess Championship next week. Interesting.
I see the energy.
That might be a
Is Magnus playing? I know he wasn't really
Gotta be
playing.
something we can do here.
He's kind of like protesting and doing other chess. I don't know.
I imagine that
I
would be
haven't
of use.
checked in.
What's this?
The key! Oh, wait, there was a key at the beginning, too. A door key.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Oh my god, they're all real chests!
Nice.
Amazing.
Crimson Fangs, wow. Can be purified?
There's
I love
something-
that.
Whoa.
Well, well.
Sand silk blouse. 150 defense on a blouse! Oh, gathered from sandworm cocoons. Wow, we're really harvesting. Evasion against strike. That's awesome. Works for
What
that
now?
thing that keeps getting struck. Not you. Well, definitely not you. Absolutely not you. Well, what armor defense is that? 123? Woo! Honestly, he needs the defense so bad, though. Oh, I had a silver mail. Oh, whatever. What are you using? Captain's uniform? Isn't that like crazy weak? Oh my god! Okay, sorry, I lied. I'm so sorry. Okay. Well, that kind of works. Whatever. It's fine. You stopped playing for World Championship a long time ago? Yeah. And this is the key?
We found something.
Sage's staff. Oh my god, it's not even the quest item. That's cool though. Can't wait to purify that. Oh, I guess maybe it's behind the secret door at the beginning of this dungeon and this was just an extra treasure room? That's kind of nice. Oh, wait, before I do that, was there a secret shortcut back or no? Do I have to go a long way back?
Sounds
It was
crazy,
dying here for
but
10 hours. Here's the
something's
reason.
around.
I did get the key from the big mimic. I don't much feel like fighting the smaller mimics.
Hey, maybe there's something to do.
Oh, it's right there. The big red mark on the map. That makes sense. I think the cat can teleport me back to the beginning too, right? I don't think there's much else for me to see unless... Oh! I did get a shortcut back. Sorry, my bad. Not good with these things. Dotted line means I can go through it. Yes. Breach the major dungeon now? Maybe. It does depend on the matchup. And sometimes, when you guys expect that, it doesn't go that way. And we get shtick.
Sounds crazy.
Yeah, seems safe.
We found something.
Malvino's ring. Cool. Did not expect we'd be able to do this, but we did it.
All right.
Hey.
Didn't you say something with the ring having a rather sketchy backstory? And since we're here finding it in a graveyard, that means the previous owner is... absurd. Foolish superstition at most.
Now then.
Well, how about you try putting it on your finger then?
No.
Oh, well, you see? Gallica, you try putting it on.
Gallica.
You tried out Gallica. Wow, he said that really seriously. Why me? It's too big for me anyway. You take it, Jean-Luc.
Okay then.
Gold beetles? Oh, I mean a little bit, I guess, when we can get them. All right, Jean-Luc, the ring is officially in your care.
Now then.
Good luck. I have good luck. Shall we head out? Let's keep exploring.
That is well.
But I think we pretty much clean this place out. Gallica. Because I assume it's something to do here. Which... I assume it's right there. Do I get at it from outside? Wait, down? How is there an even down or down there? And I've been there? Oh, because you fall and then you come back up. Okay. Yeah, it's behind that gate. Okay. I don't want to, like, poke around here for a half an hour to get a beetle. So, like, what's the strat here? From above? Is it just that ladder right there? I mean, I guess maybe it's unlocked now that we have the key. So things are different. Oh. Or did I just miss this? I might have just missed this. Yeah, I just missed it. And then you get to see it from here. That's funny.
That might be of use later.
Alright. That was way easier than I anticipated it would be. This is like a small thing, and it's just because I am poor at directions. It'd be really great if it would mark which ladders I have taken and which ladders I have not taken. Oh, don't be sorry. You're really good. It's just me. Sweet. Well, great success.
Oh, jeez.
Return to town and camp or continue on your travels. If you explore the dungeon, you cannot travel again anywhere else that day. Return to town to your own choices.
Hey.
You know what?
That's right.
I want to stay here.
Now, where was I? What now?
All right. It's probably a good place to wrap it up, and then we can do the next story chunk Sunday. Probably Sunday, actually. I think next week might be a slightly different schedule. Saturday, I think, will be the stream day. Either this or Mario Party. I'm going to see if people are available. So stay tuned. We'll send some messages out or something. And finish the ring quest? Yeah, I'll definitely finish the ring quest. But yeah. I'm glad that worked out. It was a bit of a ring fit adventure, if you will. Well, thanks for hanging out, LP. It was a nice lazy Sunday. Some metaphor, some ReFantazio, some stuff. Some king stuff. We got to kick the boomer's ass. Yeah. Alright, well, I won't keep you for too long. I'm gonna snack and get some rest. See you next week. Bye!